All right, we're back live tonight. Live tonight. I'm here for a few hours. I also have a guest speaker rolling in, driving in from somewhere today as well. Hope you guys are doing good. All right, hope you guys are having a good time. We're gonna have a surprise guest speaker on number one. Look, we got the green block. So we're gonna have a guest speaker coming in. Have a guest speaker rolling in tonight, probably about an hour or so. Depends on the weather. LTD has been kind of climbing out from that dip zone. From the bottom of those green blocks until here, we're up about 17%. And because I have a guest speaker coming, I'm just working on some stuff real quick. I will be organizing the room. And I'm going to take off the headset if I see someone talking. The voice was low. You were right. You were right. All right. I think I fixed the audio. Yep. Thank you for letting me know. My microphone is weird. Let me see. All right. Let me check the GG. All right. Good. Oh man, look at the XRP proudly reversing from that dip. You guys gonna see me walking around, organizing, walking back, looking at the charts. It's gonna be like a little bit of a different stream over here. Probably watch these charts. I think you guys might like that transparent background. Just something interesting to see here. And yeah, if you guys want to, we'll see. I do have that guest speaker that I'm getting ready for as well. Probably be here in about an hour and some change. Let me double check. Probably about an hour, 10 minutes. The guest speaker will arrive. So I'm just getting some stuff ready. Oh, whose iPhone is this? I found somebody's iPhone. Can I gift my t-shirt? Well, it's hard for me to ship something to India. What's up, Sundo? Hey, welcome. You want my t-shirt? I need to do more of those t-shirt things. Hey, Sonny. How are you doing tonight? Welcome to the Crypto After Dark. What's up? Oh, wow. Somebody sent me... Let me check this out real quick. Unless this is like a delayed notification. What's up, Empty? Yes, we are back. We are back. Yes, sir. Well, tonight we are looking, and I'll explain the green blocks before I start cleaning and organizing. Welcome, you wonderful people, to the stream tonight. So if you look over here, we'll start with across the board, just across the board. And if you look at Bitcoin, we were oversold the RSI with the MACD losing bearish momentum. The same thing was happening for Doge and XRP up there. Dogecoin actually has a better curvature up, so I think Doge will probably perform better than Bitcoin here from these green blocks. We started this stream yesterday with red blocks, right? And I mentioned that this was that signal where we had that bearish momentum, yeah? And then it ultimately went down from this area from 10.9 all the way down to 10.7. So here we are today from the red block yesterday to the green block. It's about 3.45% move. And I guess I'm going to zoom in here for each of these charts and then add this to my Discord, because I want people to remember stuff like this. We had that potential head and shoulders as well. It did not really materialize. Let me delete some of these extra lines though. But this was the I need to get this test as well. Yeah, I drug that shit way up there. So I mentioned that if Doge doesn't break this uptrend, it will drop fast, and it dropped fast. It does over a 1.9% drop yesterday. And all right, what is this? Oh, this was my take profit, yeah. So can we fit everything in here on the screenshot? And then maybe for the liquidation level, I'm gonna hide that. Let's just hide the liquidations, because I don't want to focus on the liquidations right now. I want to focus on all this other stuff. And then we hit the double bottom target at 11.05. So I'm trying to get all this together in one picture for a nice screenshot so we can do a recap. So this is going to be our recap, and this is for Dogecoin. Let me add that on here so you guys know that this is Dogecoin 5 minutes. So this is my chart. This is when we stopped the stream yesterday as well. I'm watching it, I believe, at this second double bottom almost. From second double bottom, we went up about 2%, hit that double bottom target, got rejected, it came back down. Now we have another green block. And even right here, we have another area where that moving average crossed. But this time the actual 200 moving average crossed down. I'm just going to throw this in my charts channel. Good to keep history, learn about how some of these patterns affect the charts. So it's a pretty good. This was like a daily trade, like daily swing trade. So that was the Doge 5-minute chart. Now we're gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna do Bitcoin. Green block to red block. It's just gonna look like this though. And then it created into a bottom of a falling wedge. So this is gonna be the Bitcoin. The cool thing about Bitcoin, I can do a green block to red block. I will hide the liquidations because too many lines. Let me make sure people know this is. So we had a green block, red block, double red block, so price dropped 2.4%. Falling wedge target 64717. I'm going to take a picture of this chart as well. Add this to my charts channel. This is just so we can go back into history, but this falling wedge target for Bitcoin, if it does fill here, that would also liquidate a large number of shorts up above us. And this is a very beautiful chart. Very beautiful chart, I must add, for the Bitcoin here. All right, so these are two of the charts. Now I have to go over here to watch this. I'm going to do XRP now as well. You see anything interesting for XRP? Not really, but I will hide these liquidations as well for this screenshot. And XRP, oh, I have two liquidations on here for XRP, apparently. I need to be careful because too many of these liquidation levels. So from green to red, about 1.7. Let me add that note. Let me measure from red block to green block. This is going to be XRP. And then we are going to say oversold down here. And we're losing bearish momentum. This is my XRP 5-minute chart. So we're losing bearish momentum as well. So these are pretty significant moves. If you can get a red block, you take some profits, and we drop at least 1 to 2%. That means you end up with a bigger bag when you buy, basically. And probably do LTD as well. Let me fix this chart though. And then LTD is just like in this accumulation zone. From like this last green block until here, we're up like 14% one day, 24 hours. I do need to turn on liquidation lines again though for the main chart. And we do have some liquidations down under us that you may want to be considering. This is liquidation levels by ML applications. You might be able to read that in the stream up here when I turn the indicator on. Let me zoom this out real quick too, Put the tickers back for you guys. What up, yo? Hey, Marcus. Drew's on vacation. D-Block started his own stream. Sap.
The critical vote that will be taken in... Good afternoon. This is Ralph Norman, and I wanted to update you on the critical vote that will be taken in the House today, this afternoon. The continuing resolution, otherwise known as the CR, will be voted on. It continues...
Oh boy. So we might have some... I did mention that we're going to probably have a Blackswan drop to 40k, so these green blocks are not as strong, by the way. People are going to be scalping it, but there will be a day when you come in on the stream. I'm going to do a green block and price will drop 10-20% from under there, so be careful. We still have potential for government shutdowns in America. We are kind of running out of money for our budget. So these are things you should consider in your trading strategy. I think a Blackswan to drop us under 40k is possible. Well, guys, let's talk about some potential targets. Let's talk about some top side. These liquidations on the top side are building up. We do have some down below us, but the top side liquidation for Doge, 11.48. Let's add this in here. And if you don't know what liquidations means, basically when people like me or other traders are trading on futures, the red line means if you're 100 times short, you would be liquidate when we cross the red line. If you're 50 times short, we'll cross this white line, 20 times short, the blue line. And this indicator, you can change the color. Oh, it's 25 times, my bad. But if we go to the top of these liquidations, we can go up there. And Bitcoin top of liquidations, and even this falling wedge targets above 64,400. We have liquidations back to 66k. So Bitcoin could go to top of shorts even further. And XRP has liquidations above 61 cents, which is something a lot easier. And then we have a target up here for LTD. If you look at LTD, it's going to be a double top target at 1733. And these are things that you should consider. I'm going to take a screenshot as well. Add this to the church channel for us to go through and look at in the Discord. So some people like to know like some of the possible short-term targets. Some people like long-term swing trade targets. So I'm just looking out over here and I'm broadcasting this for you guys to see and manage your own trades. I'm not telling you what to trade. I'm just giving you some insight about the data. And anybody can look at this data. I put the top side of those liquidations to consider. Hope everyone's having a good night here today in the Discord and YouTube. Take a screenshot. I'm going to go through this really fast. Take a screenshot. All right, take a screenshot. And then tomorrow we have the dedicated LTD stream. I'm probably going to do a dedicated Dogecoin stream one day too as well. But I think this is an area of short-term reversal. Let me do some calls real quick. All right, so looking over here, this could be that short-term area of reversal. You guys might be excited. We're going to have a guest speaker on tonight. Some of you may know him. Some of you may not know him. He's a man who also does crypto. He's in the crypto field. He's into stocks. He's probably going to be sleeping over tonight. And we're just going to be going over some PA with you guys as well. Wow. Yeah, this is the live goals. And I'm building a website for you guys. I don't want to abandon you, right? I'm going to build a website so that you can watch that 24-hour charts, my indicators, and anything that I draw ping real time. So, yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. D-Block started his own stream. Drew's on vacation. What's up, Mr. White Thumbs? When are you going to come? I want to look over another chart real quick for you guys very closely. If you were not here yesterday, let's just do a glimpse about yesterday's live stream. Just a quick recap. If you're already here yesterday, ignore this. But if you're in the Discord, you go up here. The two main charts I want you to see from yesterday. Oh yeah, I was going to research Sora. So if anybody in the Discord knows anything about Sora, let me have it. Send it to me. This is going to be something that I was charting because I found this chart and then I was looking at my green blocks were popping in all over for Sora. So I need to research that. Someone asked me to check it out yesterday, so I looked for it. But this is that main chart you need to look at, this Bitcoin monthly chart. So remember, if the retail traders bought Bitcoin between $16,000 to $20,000 range, they're still in heavy profits up here. Very heavy profits. So they could still be in this sell zone and dump us down to 40K and still be in heavy profits. And this is that monthly chart that scares me. And the weekly chart is just as aggressive, if not more, because we're heading up to the overbought range again. We might get to 74K, 73K, maybe make like $1,000 all-time high above that 73K range. But anybody that bought November 11th, day one crypto bull market, or heading into December of that year, even up to 20K, even out of the green block into the 21K range, are in heavy profit still here. And this might be that last ditch effort for them to take profit while we're still above that moving average on the 200 moving average. Even though we are losing bearish momentum on the weekly MACD, and this is like a delayed indicator, I think this RSI, that was the double top RSI. If we get one more triple top RSI, go back to 73K, you're going to get amazingly big sell pressure. So that's something to consider. We're getting a lot of buy pressure from my green blocks over here this evening. I tried to time this live stream so that I could do some green blocks for you guys at the very bottom of the dip and spend some time with you talking about the charts. Even before I started the live stream. So you guys are a little bit late if you start live stream, but before I start the live stream at 9:21 p.m., I did tag everybody in my Discord about the green blocks when Doge was at 10.75 cents, Bitcoin was still under 63K, XRP was under 58 cents. So if you were in my Discord, you got that ping notification first before we went live. And now we're already pushing up here. We're already getting some nice green solid candles. And we've already mapped out some topside areas for you guys. LTD released their staking protocol. So tomorrow, I want to go over their charts to see if that has any effects on the trading as well. And then try to map out some of the other things on the chart for LTD. Probably use some time early tomorrow to build that chart. Tomorrow is Thursday, so I will be doing the LTD stream from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. I think 5 hours gives me enough time to go over that chart. And if there is anybody in Discord, you need me to go over any certain chart or anything, all you have to do is message me on Discord, Tametheark, and I have time, I will look over the charts, especially if it's like in the top 10, top 20, maybe even top 100. If it's a stock, I'll look at any stock. Altcoins, meme coins, whatever you want me to look at, the technical analysis, I will try to go over them. What I want to do, though, with this stream tonight, I want to try to watch it as long as possible, the charts, until I get a nice steady red block for you guys to know when to take profits. If we can get like a nice steady 2 to 4% profits, I think that's good enough for a trade today. I think that's decent enough for people to make a trade. But I'm hoping it will go up to the top side of liquidations. We want to see some of those top side liquidations. If we can get anything close to about 11 cents for Doge, anything close to 65K for Bitcoin, then it will get us even more bullish momentum. And there's a lot of people waiting on a pump before they can take profits on their longs one last time before the Blackswan comes. EBK says another LTD well candle would be nice. I think it would be nice, another well candle. A well candle would be nice. Let me see what I can do over here for me. Let's I don't want to do anything like super crazy or super risky. Oh my god. We are getting some green though. Doge is about 10.8 cents here. $10.8. If it retests that line, it may be a cool area to go long. If it comes back down under these liquidations, maybe a cool area to go long. We are still under the moving average. If we retest that moving average and don't get rejected, I think it'll be good. Let me let's do something. I'm gonna try to do a long on Doge and track it for you guys. Let's see here. So I'm entering a long. I'm going to save it on my chart here. I'm going to put it in my Discord as well, share your entries, and try to keep track of this long. So this is scalping. So I'm just scalping whatever the wells are not doing the right way. So if you look yesterday, I took profit all the way up here at 10.97. And now I'm long again about 10.8. So pretty decent spread between that. So I'm actually getting at a cheaper price. And as this long progresses, I will be able to share with you when I take profits. If you're in the Discord, you'll get that notification. If you're on YouTube, you'll have to listen. And maybe I will post it in the chat. It's going to be a pretty good long, though. Pretty good night. So I want to try to get fair trades open up for you guys. I think this is a fair trade. Let me go back to my Discord here. Share your entries. It's at 10,795. So I'm going to add that to the chart down here, 10,975. So this is my long, 10,975. And I put this in the Discord as well. I think it'd be cool to pop up a window so we can also see the trade. I'm going to have to open up the exchange. And then we can monitor that trade. I don't have a lot of money in this trade, maybe like $50 margin. I think $50 into 75 times, it can make an entertaining trade. If we can do entertaining trades like this, nothing too serious, then it could work out. I'm trying to get the exchange open and log in on the computer for the streaming side and edit that streaming side for you to see the P&L of this trade as it is progressing. In case I'm losing the trade, also you can see that. Try to be as transparent with this 75 times long on Doge. Since I'm 75 times long, I'm just using less margin. I think $50 margin is enough to buy something decent after the trade goes. $50 isn't a lot. Try to get this open. And the thing about the exchange, the only problem I have over here is that I have to zoom it in so much that I cannot really see. Oh boy. Like my trade is like barely moving. What's up? I'm a duck. All right, so I'm trying to get my trades up here for you guys. I've got the software open, and you guys can watch the trade. Let me add that window. That's weird. So I'm just trying to get this over. Sometimes the applications are a little bit weird for the OBS. But you guys see, we're uptrending a little bit from these green blocks. All right. You should be able to see my position up here on the screen pretty soon as well. get this set up. Still getting a nice steady uptrend from that dip though. So I'm using wheats for this trade for the Doge long, 75 times. My long is a little bit in the profits over here. Nothing crazy, but enough. You know, it's enough to be happy. Any extra money is welcomed at times like this when the economy might take a very big shift. So, scalping here, trying to get a little bit extra money before the economy does take a big dump. Let me we're about 10.82 cents for Doge, and Bitcoin's back above 63K. All right, so I'm hoping we can get at least to 11 cents. Jesus. So I'm trying to edit this thing over here for you guys real quick. I don't know. We're still trying to push up over here. Oh, we can see the trade now. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna finish getting this trade fixed up for you guys. think 300, 400. So we're gonna have this trade up here too for you guys watching this Doge position. I think I can fit it a little bit better for you guys. I'm up about 33% on this trade. Not too shabby. Let's I think this is good. I think that's readable. And then maybe add just a tiny bit of transparency on here for this trade. Here's what I'm going to do for the transparency. And then so we just take out the black in the picture, it's fine. Perfect. Perfect. So we can still see the trade a little bit down here. Maybe watch this Doge trade as I did go long, and it's pretty good to keep up with. I put like $75 on this trade. Well, 75 times leverage on like $50. The Blackswan, we could have the Department of Justice dump their Bitcoin. The US might run out of money for their budget. We might get drug into the war in the Middle East. Other currencies might start getting a lot of value against the US dollar. I'm up like 25% on this Dogecoin long over here. And honestly, looking at the charts, if we can even clear like this moving average, that's another 0.8%. If we go up about 1 more percent, my position will go up about 75% since I'm using 75 times leverage. So it's a pretty decent amount for this trade. Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm up $10 profit. What up, Mendo? How are you doing today? Elon has almost 200 million followers. Robot. Well, guys, I will be walking around here watching this trade. I do have a guest speaker coming relatively soon. Wow, Doge is making some higher highs, up $15 on this trade so far. I did enter late. I could have entered on the green blocker right before, but setting up the stream, just trying to get access to this information to you guys as soon as possible. It's better late than never for a trade like this, but it wasn't too late. I did not enter the trade too late. Just entering down here at the green block would have put me in the trade about 0.5% lower. I don't mind entering a 0.5% lower if I think we can go up at least 2-3%, probably even 4 or 5%. I'm happy with this trade. I was even calling people, letting them know that I thought this was a reversal down here when I had the green blocks. Wasn't too focused about myself on this trade, but I did want to enter a trade to let you know that I'm confident in this green block down here as well. If you guys like this stream, hit that subscribe button. If you want to trade on the same crypto platform where I'm trading these crypto futures, I'm using Wheats, and I have that link down below that you guys can access in the chat. Let me get that for you guys. Let's add a test bots down here as well. Wow, this position is up almost $18. That is a little bit too big, I must say. Let me. That is pretty big. I mean, that's a little bit better. Let's do a little bit of a background on this as well. Oh, got the wrong color. We're about 10.84 cents for Doge over here. All right, so I have about 20 minutes before the guest speaker does start getting close to arriving here. So let me clean up. I'm going to be walking around talking. If I check the audio levels and see you guys talking, I'll mute my mic. Anybody have any question before I go cleaning for like 2-3 minutes over here? All right. I will try to get this done rapidly. Actually, there are some things in this room that I'm not allowed to move on YouTube Live, so I have to work between that. Let me look at the camera as well. I don't know, the camera with a little bit of opacity is pretty cool, but I think for this stream I can probably get away with moving the this camera up here. Let me see. That's not one I wanted to move. Is it this one? I think we're gonna hide down over here under the XRP for a little bit. So I can probably put my camera here and then turn off that filter. Yeah, I fit perfectly under XRP. So let me clean for a little bit, keep my mic open in case I see something. got this thing from Wheats. Maybe I'll. Trying to organize, trying to clean. Got my body armor on just in case something happens with my crown. Just organizing. Let me see what I can organize, what I can move, what I cannot move. Uh, Basically everything I can move has been ready to move. I do have one idea. Like, I have like a bunch of these graphic cards, like 1080 and stuff, that I need to organize, get them moved around. I have this 4090 that I might do for a giveaway or something. If I don't put it into a computer build, I need to put it somewhere. So what I will do, I actually have room under here, under this computer for another computer. So I can measure 1, 2, got my backpack. Yeah, I have room for what I need to do tonight. How far does the camera see? Because it doesn't see that firearm. Let me see. Does it see anything right here in the floor? My foot? Oh, the camera doesn't see that. I can move that. Well, let me. Got the Yu-Gi-Oh PC right here. Got the glass table. Got the computer parts. I got that table right there. Need to move. I think I know what I need to do. Be right back. 1 second. Just organizing some of this stuff here. I don't want to get the 4090 there because it might need a computer. Maybe I can put it in the drawer here. Oh, that's full. That's full. That's full. Oh. My long is still printing, up almost $20 for the evening here tonight. I will be drawing those red blocks when it gets time. Let me check this out real quick. All right. I do not know the contents of this box, but it is very heavy. This box is so heavy. Put it right here. Got my wheat bag. Might hang it up there. Who knows? I do need to organize this stuff tomorrow, though. Anybody need extra computer parts in Discord? Hit me up. If you're in America and you want me to mail you like a bunch of my old stuff, like I still got old NVIDIA Quadro cards. Look at these guys. Thousands of dollars worth of these when they first came out. Not really worth a lot now, but the key with PC parts, you have to utilize them when you have them. This is going to be the fun part. I don't want to put the heavy computer on there because the glass might break. So, is there anything like this trash? Yeah, this is trash. I can throw it away. And get this situated, set up as well. I think this one works pretty well. Probably move this over here, back on the glass. It's not too heavy. Toolbox a little bit heavy. Man, too much stuff. My friend was supposed to dig that one up for free. For free. Did not come. I'm just gonna recycle it. Got the party speaker. Perfect. Oh, look, a little bit more room here. A little bit more room. I'm almost done. A few more things. Then we can go back to the chart, and then my guest speaker arrives. I should have took everything in storage when I had the chance. All right. Looking Gucci. Gucci Fibonacci. $23 up on this trade. Not a bad trade. All right. Nice and cool in here. Let's make it a little bit cooler. Where did I put the green? I got something really cool that I'm going to use. quite a few things here. Got some money. Sure. Alright, we're live. Let's see. This one sits here. Can you see them? Yes. I'm gonna position the microphone. So guest speaker comes in about 10 minutes. About 10 minutes until the guest speaker arrives. Let me move some stuff around. Come on, give me a God, Kendall and Doge. Give me a God, Kendall on Doge. That's what I want to see tonight. Let's see here. I'm going to try to get something really cool in here. Hey, got some lights. Gotta keep the pumps going every once in a while so the water doesn't set if you have a water-cooled PC. Definitely turn it on at least once in a while. Or you'll have issues. Let me find this as well. So I'm going to take off the armor. Probably don't need the armor for what I'm about to do. But it would be funny. One second, let me get the armor strap. Yeah. So I'm strapped up. I'm gonna take the strap here. Let's see what's happening on the charts. You're about to be up $3,000 goals. What's up? 3,000. Nice. Really impressive. Really impressive. So let's see here. Let's just get something running. Hey, you nearby? All right. So when you get nearby, I'm gonna come out. We'll find you outside. Drive safe. See you. Bye. Where is my? Where's my remote? I need my remote. Oh boy, I don't want it running like that. Oh boy. If you have an office, never let anyone come in your office. You'll be losing stuff all the time. All right, up a little bit. Still in this long. I need to find this remote control though. All right, what up, guys? You guys having a good time trading so far tonight? We're still up here in the green. Up here in the green, waiting for a God candle. Well, let's see what the camera looks like. Look okay? What up, Joe? Oh, got some nice lighting in the background. Hmm, it's so-so. A little bit of lights in the background, not too bad, not too shabby. I think I know what I need though. We're just chilling, looking at the charts. I entered a DOGECOIN long earlier, Joe. Just doing some crypto after dark. I haven't even been there in a long time, Jay. Nope. No new fuzz spots. I went to a fuzz spot in Singapore the other day. It was pretty good. But other than that, not really. I I'm down to do some fuzz though. Email me tametheark@gmail.com to plan it out. We can go one day this week or something. So my long's up a little bit. Let's see over here. I'm actually I'm actually gonna bring this down. And what I'm going to do, I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger. Let's just say piano. Piano. And then I think the right side, get rid of the bouncing thing over here. And then for the bottom, and get rid of the top a little bit more. You can do this, make it a little bit bigger. And then for the filter, let's change the filter a little bit. Yeah, this is just easier to see the P&L and everything for this trade. Um, and if you guys want to trade on the same platform, trading on weeks, just see a $30 bonus in the chat or video description. Pop it down for you real quick. I have a guest speaker arriving in a few minutes, not too long from now, and can have him on here. Sit down, talk, get him situated. Whoa, we're at 10.8 cents. Should I pull the plug and take the $20 profit or let this trade ride? I put $50 margin on 75 times long and caught the breakout up about 0.67%. I think I want to let this ride. Let it ride a little bit more. I want more than $20 for a trade. But it's a small trade. Not a gigantic trade. You know it. If we look at the technical levels, when I enter this Dogecoin long, so I'm going to focus in here. We're going to zoom in on the Dogecoin chart when I did decide to do Dogecoin long. It looked something like this. So this was the chart from yesterday. We had the red blocks up here. I waited until the green blocks and then I waited for some confirmation, got in a little bit late. But the price dropped. The hotkeys work sometimes, but not sometimes. We dropped over 2% from the red block to the green block here yesterday. But when I actually did this long for Doge, the RSI was oversold on the green block. We started shedding some bearish momentum, picked up some more bearish momentum on this wick here. And after this wick here, when we recovered, that's when I went long. So I waited for the potential dip down here, went long right here. And you can see this candle formation. We are getting overbought on the 5 minutes, but let's zoom in. Let's see if we have 10 minutes RSI or 15 minutes RSI on our side. 15 minutes, still a little bit of room, still under that moving average. What about the 4 hour? Let's just turn off all the drawings, see what the 4 hour looks like. 4 hour looks a little bit scary for a long like this, but regardless, it's about halfway oversold, and we still have these liquidations to climb up for that extra half a cent, more than half a cent on the top side, for over 5.8%. Now, the thing about Doge is that the weekly RSI is with me. This weekly RSI is beautiful. We came down from getting overbought in March. It took us about 126 days to get oversold, and we've kind of been trying to uptrend for the last 70 days. I still think we have a lot more room for the price to increase before getting significantly overbought in that weekly, which the price would be about 36 cents if we get overbought completely on a weekly. And we still have this target from the double bottom at 26 cents. So from my green blocks to the target, it would be very, very heavy. So green blocks to the target would still be about 369%. From current price to the target, still about 149%. So let's do some math here. If I'm using 0.75 times 50, about 37 times about 150. This trade will be about $5,600 profit. It would get up here, and that's like a pretty big move. If we can go 36 or 26 cents, 30 cents would be more. But this weekly chart is still very bullish on Doge. We've been shedding the bearish momentum on Doge. MACD line is under the histogram, which is something that you want for a long or for buying on spot. Our size covering up. So this weekly chart, this weekly is perfect. This is what you want for your Dogecoin position. So let me zoom in here. I'm going to take a screenshot, and this is just going to be one of those charts I screenshot and share in the Discord, because the weekly is still pretty good. The weekly is still a relatively good chart for entering a long. So I'm going to put this chart in my Discord for the Dogecoin weekly chart, just because the weekly is what keeps me in trades like this. The weekly chart is beautiful. Like, if I'm ever hesitant about a Dogecoin scalp, right now, I'll zoom out on a weekly, see if it works. And the weekly does work. Just the short time frame, it can be very volatile. So I'm just making this weekly chart real quick. And when I get over here done with this weekly chart, I'm going to give it to you guys. Doge weekly chart. So we're oversold into recovery. And the weekly MACD still losing that bearish momentum. This is actually something when you zoom out, this would build confidence in your trade. And that double bottom target is still about 26.872 for Doge. So it's a pretty decent weekly chart. And then I'm going to add something down here. And then, all right, taking this shot. I'll be right back. Sorry, be right back. Police are doing a manhunt. Police are doing a manhunt right now. We're watching the live show right now. Someone's coming through. They got guns, helicopters, everything. Pretty wild, pretty wild. Wow. I'm gonna get this one ready. Ready. I'm watching. They run by. Ow. Sorry, YouTube. This went longer than I expected. I thought we'd be done by now, but the police out here doing some stuff. You can hear the helicopters outside. Let's get the audio on. Man, I'll be right back. Might have to jump. I'll be right back, YouTube. like a police chase out. Still a police chase outside. Let me work through the details here. Sorry guys. There's a police chase outside. Let me shit. Can my camera go this far? We're live here. Got the police chase outside. Got the helicopter. I'm putting this angle in case we have to stop them from this angle. Got the firepower. You got your 9mm. I got 308. Oh yeah, I got the police chase out there. Let me drop everything. Oh yeah. So I got the camera pointed outside. I'm gonna go outside. If you got a room. All right, got the police chase still heading up right here. Got the wild. Mike, is this good enough view? Oh yeah.
Everyone say what's up for this stream.
What up, YouTube? Look, show them the charts. I'm in a Dogecoin long at 10.9 cents right now.
Look at this streaming setup. My brother doesn't play.
Look, I got the Liquid Cool gaming PC too. Ask them which gun they want us to use if we catch them.
Yeah, which one do you want us to get him with if we do catch this guy?
Shotgun, sniper, semi-auto, 22. You got the 9
Just to make it fun.
We'll be in there soon. Take our shoes off. Got water? Or you good?
I have my water on my
Hey,
phone.
go get your water. We got the stream. Let me put the camera back.
Streaming setup. Probably one of the best streaming setups I've ever seen.
Got my microphone over here too. I'm selling my Doge long. I'm up like $33.
Where'd you enter?
Where did I enter? Do I have drawings off right now? You're right. I took my drawings off. 10,795.
Entry was 10795 for all of you.
This is a new token that came out, LTD on the bottom. If you look at the press up there, I've been charting this token.
LTD.
Yeah, it's called Living the Dream.
Living the dream.
Just been charting it.
For everybody who's interested in
This is my water.
cryptocurrencies. This is where it all began.
Not here. It began in like a very bigger house, and it's actually funny. Everywhere I moved was smaller. I moved to a smaller place every single time.
Liquid cool.
Yeah, the other side's too. Look, it has a car radiator right here.
Cool.
Yep. Well, the criminal did not run through here, so that's also liquid cool, but I don't know what's going on. The cool thing about this computer, though, this monitor, you can see when Bitcoin price on the daily was back at 24K. This is the daily chart.
You guys remember Bitcoin back at 24K?
Back in 2022, that was Bitcoin. This is all the way 2022, and this is all the way 2024. That's when I
bullish
called.
consolidation.
That's why I called day one of the bull market, November 11th, 2022.
You guys can see it.
Oh, this shit gonna drop. This is gonna drop.
It's on an uptrend.
It's not an uptrend. Look right here. We broke the uptrend multiple times.
From year to year, is it?
I know, but look, we raised all the profits was back here in March.
Lower highs and lower lows.
Yeah, we haven't made a new all-time high in about 196 days. If you want to, man, you can have this seat. Weeks give me this thing at the Singapore. If you want to make it higher, just pull on the right side. If you want to be on the same height as me. Let's see what we look like on the cameras up here. So you're right there. I got the camera, the audio, pretty good levels. If you want to, you can put your phone on a stand. Let me get you a stand real quick.
Again, if you guys want to check us out on this other stream, or if you want to open up the stream in another tab, or even if you just want to pop on over and show some love to Tame.
There you
Tametheark on YouTube. We do live trading.
go. And you can adjust it bottom like this.
Live trading, stocks, mostly crypto analysis. I was more of the stock guy.
Well, I was doing stocks before crypto with the GameStop stuff, and then got Doge
That's
under
right.
a penny.
GameStop was where it all began.
People on my Discord talking about buying Doge under a penny.
What is this? Forex futures, Paul. This is crypto. We've got 4 different charts up. I think Doge, LTD. What are the other 2 charts you got there?
XRP and I'll put it up here. Bitcoin, Doge, XRP.
Bitcoin, Doge, XRP, and LTD are what we're currently looking at. Houston Control Center pales by comparison. Paul, is this a space shuttle command center? Yeah, pretty much. I've now lost some geekdom status. Madelirium, yeah, Matt, it's okay. I told you we're geeks. I'm a nerd.
What up, YouTube? Adam Up is here. You guys want to say hi to Adam Up? Also, he's on a Discord. If you guys on Discord, you can't hear the Discord. Do you need to plug some headset into your phone or anything?
I don't have the Discord open on my phone right now.
Okay.
Just the stream.
Nice. Well, you want to say hi, Adam?
What is up, everybody?
Camera's right here.
I don't even know where I'm looking.
We just
You
saw
guys-
a manhunt.
You
The
guys
police were
missed me or
chasing
what?
somebody.
Yeah, we just had this live police chase.
Luckily, I have the armor on just in case something bad was to happen.
Where's the chat? Soft, Bounce, Tame. Howdy, what's up, Tame? Salute from Texas. What's up, Ramlos? Tell one. Hi, Adam. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Yep. Yeah. They said who's the speaker tonight. Let me share with them that you're on here. So what I can do, I could probably
What's up, Too Drippy?
put you in the Discord on another machine. Well, you can use my other device for it. Let me get the headset. The mic is still hot. You want to talk on there to them?
Where's the chat?
You can use
What's
this
up?
for-
Tell one. What's up?
You can use this for now until I get the thing.
Sorry, doing so many things at once here. Drippy, Greg Sears. Hope all is well. So what are we looking into today? We were actually just following a police chase outside of our window. Currently out there was a helicopter and like 5 cop cars. Let me go over here so you guys can also hear me.
All these new technology, they don't use the old device ports anymore.
I know we're here in North Carolina and there was a pretty cool police chase that just happened outside. Not too sure what it was for, but we had helicopters flying around. We had multiple police cars on the ground. We had cops on foot with dogs, searching with flashlights. It's pretty wild. It's about midnight 30 now.
I think I bought another.
Let's see some action. Mads has to go for a bit. No worries, Mads. I'm probably gonna end this one here. But if you would like, you guys, everybody in here, I'll put it in the chat actually, so that you guys can see. How do I chat here? How can I type in my own chat?
You have to pop it open. You have to scan it.
Let's see. Maybe I can do this. No, because I'm not live on.
What's up, Tel One? How you guys doing today?
Yeah, tell one what's going on. I'm trying to see if you guys can pop over here with us. How do I chat in my own chat?
Here, let me show you. You click the drop down.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. I don't see it. All messages. That's just he clicked on his message.
Yeah, I'm not sure. When
Let me see.
I'm on my phone, I can just chat. Let me
I can start a poll. Hey, look, this is what we'll do. You want the headphones?
Well, sure.
I'm gonna figure out how to do this. Do you do live trading at Tametheark?
YouTube.com/TameTheArk.
Yep, youtube.com/TameTheArk.
Is there a QR code? No.
I'm trying to figure out how to click. Filters. What channel am I on? You're on mine. Adam.
This is the channel.
Chat filter. Funding. Yeah, look. So here's his channel. If you guys want to pop over, show some love on this one. Have the mod at the link. Love the guns in the background. Too drippy.
I'm gonna put the thing in your channel.
Start a poll.
I'll put it in your chat.
There you go. Perfect. We have top messages or all messages? Okay, we got all.
I'm still watching from the live from before.
Wish me luck, brother, getting deployed to Ukraine for war. U.S. Marine Corps at the Mark I. Nothing but love, brother. Wishing you luck. Come back home safe, all right? We thank you for your service. What's up, Toots? Good to see you. Oh, yeah.
I had the hat on the hat.
Damn.
What's up, YouTube?
Thanks, brother. Absolutely. I appreciate you.
So our Doge long has been printing. Our Doge long is still up. When I went outside, there wasn't much that happened. So I'm going to read some technical levels for you real quick. The RSI did get overbought for Doge on the 5 minutes. Up here about 78. Curved back down, got halfway oversold in the halfway zone and started curving back up. Which leads me to believe that we're probably going to come up through these liquidations. And the top side of the liquidations about 11.5 cents up here. So our current price move between here to there would be about 5%. If LTD even goes to this local double top, it's going to be over 20%. We had that nice big wick down on XRP from the green block until now. We're up a little bit over 0.85%. Top of these liquidations goes to about 61 cents for XRP. That would be a price move of about 5.3% to the upside. Now, when we get to Bitcoin over here, just right above this moving average, we may drop down, bounce off this moving average, short time frame, and then go up through topside liquidations. That's about 4.75%, which shows me that Doge and XRP probably going to pump a lot more than Bitcoin in this range. I also see the Bitcoin chart I showed you guys earlier. We're going to take off the tickers, zoom in on the Bitcoin chart. The one thing I want you guys to be aware of is that on the weekly chart, though, for Bitcoin, so that you guys aren't too optimistic, too hopeful. when we look at the Bitcoin weekly chart, we seen that we got completely overbought back in March 11th. We had an all-time high price of about 73,000, but it's been over 196 days, new all-time high, and this is a diving board. What does that mean? Diving board? Probably price going to come down hard. When the big players start selling, the Department of Justice has over 100,000 Bitcoin that they can market sell anytime they want to as we get closer to elections. But if this diving board comes down, if we even go from current price and come back to moving average on 200 moving average at 37K, that's a 45% drop. You go to your monthly, the monthly looks even worse. Look at the monthly RSI. Monthly RSI was completely overbought back in the March-April range, and we've still been scaling around this range. Let me just slide the phone in there. Just put it in there and we'll slide. But even when we come back to this short-term moving average down to 35K, 36K, that's still a 42% drop. So we have a long way for the monthly RSI to cool down, in my opinion. So you guys have to consider that when you're trading. Adam, you want to look over this Bitcoin chart on daily, monthly, or weekly and give your review?
Yeah.
I'll let you take the mouse.
Sorry, I'm used to a Mac operating system, y'all, so
The mouse is a mouse.
it is. What are you on trading view? It's been
Yeah.
a while, you guys.
This is a monthly. You can change the time frame at the top left if you want to. Yep, 4-hour daily.
I'm just gonna mark it up how I typically mark it up. Holy shit, what happened?
I have all the drawings off. So if you want to draw, here's what I recommend. We go over here. We open up a fresh chart for you. Look at my gold chart. Gold price is running. Let me save this gold chart. We're going to go Bitcoin. I'll let you draw on the Bitcoin Coinbase chart. See, I don't have any drawings here. What time frame did you want?
Daily's cool.
All right. This is the Bitcoin daily chart. You can draw on there and give your review.
So it's been a really long time, you guys. Good to see everybody. I hope y'all missed me. And everybody here on my stream, please jump over to Tames 2 or open it up in another tab so that you can check us out at Tametheark on YouTube. I'm just going to go ahead and mark it up how I would typically mark it up. And you guys can see what we're looking at. You know me, I'd like to turn the wicks off. I was telling him just a bit ago that to me it looks like bullish consolidation here. Potentially flag pattern of some sort here, right?
Draw the flagpole so they can see the flagpole on the heading up side. Back from right here. Maybe this is a good flagpole.
Yeah, I mean you guys can get a good idea of the giant spike we had here, and now we're in some long-term consolidation here because this is the daily chart. So we're at what?
Let's drag this over here.
From
this is Bitcoin and Coinbase.
January 2024 over here.
Yeah, January 2024.
Around
That's when
January
we had a
when-
big drop.
Well, we had a little drop here from what?
No, that's a big drop.
47K down to 40K, and then just
no. Look at this. It was even lower. So when you actually zoom in here, 49K all the way down to 38K. That's about $11,000 drop.
Well, in like comparison to the spike that we had, it's a
Compared to the spike, it's small.
drop. Yeah, exactly. We had a small drop here, and then that led to a giant spike from what? 38K up to 70 when we had that all-time high, right?
Yep.
That's Bitcoin's all-time high currently, and it just looks like we've just been in consolidation for the last, what is this, from March 13th to now. And Tame thinks that we might drop pretty significantly here, which I don't doubt. If we can see what's going on here, right? We just have a bunch of bouncing off of this high and low, making lower lows and lower highs until potentially we see another spike, or we break that consolidation and come back down.
Yeah, I think the bull flag's gonna fail. This might, because we are overbought in the monthly. If you're overbought in the monthly, sometimes the bull flag will fail.
Let me get off of this here.
If we were oversold and back down 20K and we had a bull flag, great, perfect. But we're too high up here, in my opinion.
Let's see where our Fibonacci retracements are.
Do you need charging for your phone, or you have battery?
Yeah, it's definitely gonna die here soon.
Here, you can have the ears in case someone on Discord says anything.
Oh, lost the crown, y'all. Charlotte, bunch of cops out and about. Hey, y'all, where in Charlotte is this? I'm in Lexington, Jet Face. Not too sure exactly where in Charlotte we are. I just came by to say hello to my brother and stay the night over here and get a little bit of charting done since it's been over 3 years. Over 2 years. It's probably been close to 3 now. But if we take this from all-time high down to where we currently are, we can see that we're still above that 50% fib level. We're literally dancing on it currently, where this candle's going to end in about 19 hours tomorrow, because we just made this new candle.
Oh shit, this is iPhone?
Yeah.
Is it USB-C? Yes.
Let's see just on this swing high and swing low what we're looking at. God, it's been so long, y'all. I'm sorry.
You said
I'm
USB-C?
broke, so I haven't been trading at all. But we're currently above the 0.786 fib still. I mean, we're right at that
Oh,
high.
this
and
is the iPhone Lightning.
Yep.
I'll go get an iPhone charger. I don't have the iPhone. I'll use this for my phone now.
If y'all want to check out what I'm looking at over here on my stream, you can see on Tametheark live on YouTube currently exactly what we're looking at. But yeah, unless we come back down and make another lower low and a lower high, I think that this is still bullish consolidation. You guys can argue with me, and that's fine. We all have our own opinions, and I do appreciate everybody joining us here for this live stream tonight. Where is everybody? Where's all of our old friends? How many people are still here that remember me? Go ahead and say something on Discord.
Mostly a lot of new.
Hello.
Whoa, that's a cool
Oh, I got some unfortunate news. Your phone will have to be back here.
Put on the crown.
Where is the chat?
YouTube chat's another
Oh,
window.
it's behind this window, right?
Actually, this is actually pretty good view for you.
Let's see. Let's go to the 4 hour. See what we're doing here on a more zoomed in time frame. Bring this up here.
I'm coming through.
Yeah.
What is this green rock?
A little bit more. This glass. You're reading in glass. Yeah. More. Yeah, room.
Yep. You guys see us over here on my stream?
Yeah, you got very good lighting and stuff over there.
The queen is leaving.
Adios, Queen. La Reina.
You want me to pull up the YouTube chat for you?
So just on this last spike here, I mean, it looks like we have a little bit of consolidation as well. Doesn't really seem like a wedge, but it seems like we have a little bit of, what would you call that? Ascending consolidation there.
It is ascending, you see, but the only issue, that one wick on the right went down.
This one here.
Yeah, technically it's a higher low than one on the left side, but
If some of y'all remember me, you remember what I would like to do sometimes, right? And that is the old wick off. The true wick off.
But here's the thing: these candles right here, when you measure the wicks, just look at the volume. If it's a candle of very low volume, it's a less significant candle.
Sometimes we can get a better picture, right? We can see some, like right now, we can kind of see that this is more in a shape of a rising wedge, which is typically bearish. It's very gradual, but without looking at the wicks and just focusing on the bodies of these candles where they have opened and closed, we can definitely see that this is a rising wedge, which in theory will do something like this. It'll continue to, get tighter and tighter and tighter until it'll end up falling out of that wedge, which if we zoom out here on the chart back to the daily, we can see that it would be, oh, let me get off of this.
This whole daily chart though is very scary because if you look at the volume, look at the biggest volume. What color is that candle?
This red volume bar.
Look how
here?
much volume that was.
But this green volume bar here is definitely higher than that back when we had the giant spike. But that was what, one big sell during this.
So this is on Coinbase, and that sell was a 59,000 Bitcoin. After all the ETF news, some ETFs started offloading some Bitcoin. Some big investors started offloading Bitcoin.
If we really extend this out here, we can see that it will start to squeeze, start to narrow. And that's more of like a falling wedge, which tends to be bullish. So again, on the very short term, on that zoomed in that we were just looking at here, it's a rising wedge, which would probably have us coming back down to around here somewhere as it continues its consolidation. We don't know how far it'll consolidate into the future, but it's currently consolidating. So we could probably expect if this doesn't break through this angular resistance here, that we're coming back down towards 50K, 52K. If we do start to continue to play around in this channel, right, there might be some opportunities to make some swing trades. There could be some opportunities to even short it, right? If you've got the ability to do that.
And
go ahead.
And if you want to short, you can use the link in the chat for Wheats,
Absolutely.
futures trading platform. You can also do the CME group, other platforms for shorting futures. But after he talks to you about shorting and what he's about to show you, I'm going to show you something very important.
And everybody here on my stream as well, if you guys are interested in trading on the platform that we currently trade on.
Let's load up your YouTube chat real quick as well.
Yeah, let's bring it up.
This is going to be my live chat. We're going to go to your YouTube.
Add them up live.
And since I did the...
or just add them up.
I don't know your exact link,
Yeah, I
but...
don't either.
Is that you?
Yeah, no, that's not. Type in add them up live, all one word.
That's up and Adam.
All one.
I just typed Adam up earlier and you popped up.
There it is. No, that's not me. But this is me.
This is you?
Yeah.
I kept seeing this guy's like, what the fuck does that have to do with what I search on YouTube?
Oh, we don't even have a thumbnail.
What the fuck does that have to do with what I... Oh, this is your layout.
Yeah, that's all right.
So I'm going to put that link in the chat real quick as well if they want to sign up on Wheats.
For everybody here, if you guys want to sign up on Wheats, it's a trading platform that we currently trade on. Futures, correct?
Yeah. So you can also make me a moderator in your chat if you wanted to.
Yeah, here I'm going to make Tame a mod real quick just so he can share the link if y'all care to join the trading platform. Add moderator.
Yoo-hoo says, what happened in 102 for Doge? That was just liquidations on the downside. That's just liquidations on the downside. I actually went long on Doge earlier. If you go to my Discord, you can see that. Let me check my Discord message real quick.
Again, if you want to. I'm not saying you guys go sign up, click the link, whatever. But
This guy in my Discord says Charlotte Fire. They were tracking the guy in the woods.
oh,
He has
really?
a lot of radios. This guy has a lot of radios.
That's what we were listening to, that scanner, the Charlotte.
Yeah. It was right outside. It was right outside. So funny.
So again, for everybody on my stream that cares to join this, you said it's futures?
Yeah, it's
To join
futures
the
and
futures-
spot trading platform.
To join this future spot trading platform,
This is my position up there in the top center screen.
you guys can see exactly where we're trading on and what we trade on.
You can turn your camera. Hit that. No, hit that turn button.
I want to show the actual position.
So if you go to my Discord right here, you look at share your interest.
So he's currently in a live position here.
This is when I entered the position. At 10.795 was when I entered long.
He entered Doge at 10.79 cents, and it is currently at what?
10.84.
10.84.
Actually, let's just go to the Dogecoin chart. We can come back to this one. real quick.
Unrealized profit is around what, $250?
Yeah.
Or $25.
So Doge is about 10.9 cents right now.
Dude's wearing a King Kong chest thing. Absolutely, Toots. Robin, what and where? Toots, Godzilla, you ain't talking about Blue Triple.
Yeah, this was my long right here, and this is the current price. So we're up almost 1% from my entry, which is why I'm almost up 75% since I'm using 75 times leverage. So How about this? You just use the Dogecoin 3-minute chart or 5-minute chart and see what you think about this thing.
All right, we're gonna look at a really short-term time frame now.
Because yesterday, this is what I had on the stream. I took profits at 10.97 on a long. We came up here to another red block, and we dropped over 2% before I entered another long.
Gabby, what's going on? I'm the dork. That's okay. Like I said,
So this is Doge. Make sure you plug it back in. Your battery is low. And you still got those tickets for the P. Diddy party, right? I heard he bought 1,000 bottles of baby oil. 1,000 bottles of baby oil. Can you imagine how much room that would take?
They probably take up half this room. 1,000 bottles of baby oil if they were the big ones. Dude,
Why don't you change your YouTube layout? If you turn it, will your YouTube crash?
Let's see.
Like, just turn the whole thing up there on the top. No,
Orientation
it will crash.
Locked. Rotate device back.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry, y'all. I can't do that.
And the worst case scenario, you could use this and log in your stream key and do your charts if you really needed to. But Adam's just here for a while. He's on the road trip.
Yeah, I'm heading to West Virginia for a wedding, so I just wanted to stop by.
YouTube. Yeah.
That's yours?
Yeah.
I had a single during the couch stream. It was liquid on the baby oil bottles. Yeah, that's what I heard. I also heard that he was using his spirits company, Ciroc, to also transport a bunch of illegal stuff on his private jet. Just a tinfoil hat. Conspiracy corner. Yeah, now repost the link in there. Tame's going to drop the link for anybody that does care to join the spot trading forex platform.
It's not forex, but it's futures crypto.
Excuse me, futures. I keep saying forex. Futures crypto. So you can trade 10x, 50x, 75x, 100x,
200 times.
200x if you want to. For everybody that is interested in trading crypto and where we trade, and you guys can get that referral link there.
I'm going to put Adam's stream in the chat. So Adam, you want to talk about this Dogecoin chart? Because if you were to trade,
Yeah.
I would encourage you to trade Doge. It's a lot more money than Bitcoin.
Oh, of course.
It's more volatile. I'm going to throw the YouTube chat there. A little bit hard to read. But
I would have to go from a very zoomed out perspective and then
just
slowly zoom in. You know what I mean? That way
So
I can
let's turn off all the drawings.
Yeah.
I'll start you on the weekly. The weekly is cool because Bitcoin made a new all-time high, but Doge never made a new all-time high since 2021. It's actually down 85% from all-time high. Bitcoin's not down that far from its all-time high, so here you go.
So
and those green blocks, that's the indicator I made. I built this indicator. I want to make a trading.
I've been looking at that.
It's really cool.
I still, even though I'm not trading actively on my own, I still pull up Tame's stream all the time, and I'll check out what's going on. I'll sit there silently in the background and be nostalgic for a little while. But this is the Doge weekly chart. We're definitely still on that uptrend. I mean, I'm just going to put a few drawings on the screen. Oh, here we go again.
Look at this chart, 1,200. Look, I used to put all the Elon tweets. It's good for history. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go to the Doge on
Binance or
well, I can't open this up in a new window.
Coinbase.
Let's put this one back so we don't mess up my floor layout. So my floor layout's pretty nice on YouTube. What do you see? By the way, this YouTube thing that they see, this floor layout, I'm building a website that does exactly this. But it's more real time. When I draw something, they see it a little bit faster, no delay. And then YouTube Live only when I'm talking.
Got it.
But I also saw this thing soar and my green blot's triggered. I never traded this thing before. Someone told me to look at it. I looked at it and look at this shit. Look at that big falling wedge. Dude, if this thing even goes up like 200%.
It could.
So
we got to look at previous supports for new resistance, remember.
So this is Dogecoin on Coinbase. And
let's see. Love it. Toots.
Here you go.
BS links. Con.
Oh, this chart looks butchered on Coinbase. What the? Doesn't look crazy on Coinbase.
Who's still in here with us?
Uh,
Toots, Robin,
oh, we don't have that all-time high price. What?
Waiter, Lily,
Gabby.
here.
Ooh, pizza's almost ready.
All right,
Jarrett,
we'll get it when it's ready.
Jarrett, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. If you're new here, please hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. If you have not, if you're on a mobile phone, you have to hide the live chat to hit the like button. Jet Space, hey, we're in North Carolina. I'm in Lexington. I don't know if Jet Space is still here. Moose Rancher, police chase
We're in
tonight,
Charlotte.
boys.
Tell them
Hell
to come
yeah,
down to
get
Charlotte.
bricked up. Usually with the F and right before it with the king.
So look at my green block for Doge. Only triggered one time on this chart for weekly. What do you want?
Nothing, I was going to put this up higher, but we're good right there.
You gonna put it exactly the same spot?
No,
or
it's okay.
turn it a
so
little
we
bit.
can have us both in the.
No, turn it this way. Just move the water bottle.
Boom. Bam. That way we're both in frame.
Well, here you go. This is a weekly chart. You can do you look at RSI levels or anything?
Yeah, absolutely.
Look at the green block right here. Right here's your green block at 4.72. There you go.
I like to chart the RSIs too.
Look at parabolic SCR also popped up for the first time on weekly
Yeah,
for
so
Doge in a long time.
what is this weekly chart? Yeah, parabolic just switched over from above the candles to the first block below it. Let's see. What are you on, Heikinashi's? Or are these just
Yeah,
normal
Heikin-Ashi.
candles? Yeah.
Look at that falling wedge. Generally on TradingView, from what I've seen, falling wedge plays out more than almost any chart pattern for Doge.
I mean,
And Bitcoin.
more than likely for most charts, right?
Yep. Falling wedge is like my best entry for longs. At the very bottom, at the very end, if I can map it to the very end. What's up, Mark Z in the YouTube chat?
And again, for everybody on my stream, if you want to join us on this stream as well, we are live on Tametheark's channel at Tametheark on YouTube. So again, we're going to go from this very zoomed out chart here on the weekly and then slowly go into the daily. Try and get a little bit of...
We would have been here earlier, but there's a police chase outside that we cannot miss.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Police
So-
helicopter, everything.
We've already broken that angular resistance on the weekly, daily, everything, but we're just going to slowly zoom in to kind of see what we would do here. Typically, we like to wait for confirmation. I mean, not everybody does. Obviously, if you're ready to go, you're ready to go. But for me, when I trade this here, as soon as we broke through this angular resistance, we would want to wait to see for a price to come back here and take this old resistance and treat it as a new support and kind of bounce off of it there. Doing something like that. Obviously, it doesn't have to happen right away. It could happen within the next I mean, it can consolidate right there, right? So I mean, we can see it do one retracement and kind of take that old resistance and act as a new support, or we can see it do something like this and kind of consolidate above the previous resistance and then go, or it can fail, right? It doesn't always have to turn out the way that we want it to turn out, but that's typically what goes on there. What's up, kiddo? We will get some here shortly. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right?
Becoming a streamer, like gamer.
I'm not Ricky. I went to school with a girl's kid named Ricky. That's not Ricky. Ricky's my brother right there. What's up, Jimmy Johnson? Good to see you.
Jimmy Johnson.
Richard, here, I'm going to try and bring you guys back over here so that I can see the chat better.
Microphone connected.
And again, if you guys want to take a look what we're seeing here on this screen, I can either turn it or I can,
Screen share.
what was I going to say? Or you guys can go and check us out here live on Tame, on his stream at Tame the Ark, youtube.com/Tame the Ark. So yeah, that's kind of what I would think to happen there on this 4-hour chart and just on kind of long term. We're going to keep zooming in here, go to the hourly. Thank you, my brother.
We got the pizza sent over there to set the mouse. You eat half, I eat half.
Cool.
You guys, she has pizza in there for you guys.
Yeah,
too.
you guys go eat, baby.
Go eat the pizza.
Until you get out of here. Come here, Jimmy.
I got a dog.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course.
He's gonna want some food.
Say I want the food too. My Doge long is going down in value. It was 30, now it's at 23. This is gonna be your order. Your H2O.
Thank you, brother.
This chair is just too big.
What's this one?
My chair.
You got the king chairs. I still got an old, rusty one that hurts my back.
Well, this is one I sit on generally.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
So I'm in the king chair
Yeah.
somehow.
That one hurts your back.
No. The one I have at home.
Oh,
I've got
okay.
an old crappy one. So, anyways, I'm gonna remove these drawings here.
Look at this pizza slice. Oh, 2 pizzas? What about the kids?
They
Okay, here, you can bring it here. You know, come behind me and say hi to my YouTube. Come say hi to YouTube. You look good always.
You hoping?
Yeah, for the air, in case that guy run by, we're gonna shoot.
Yes.
The YouTube right here. The camera.
Muchísimas
Oh,
gracias.
yeah.
A la primera
You can see yourself up there in the top right.
comida.
Oh yeah, I see. I see.
Yeah.
I'm like, I never know
Very
where the
beautiful.
camera's at.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sometimes I plug into the camera, but yeah.
Erica, hi everyone. Missed you guys. All y'all. 2 daughters,
Yeah, we
twice
won't
the
stay up too
trouble.
late. What? He's live on his channel. It would have been funny if I called the guy.
Oh, that would have been
Yeah.
great for the live stream.
Okay.
No,
You hungry? Go make another pizza for you.
No.
You know what to eat?
No.
Okay. All right, good night. Bye. You can give me kisses on YouTube.
Love you.
See you later.
Bye.
See you tonight.
Enjoy your evening.
Hey, puppy. The puppy here.
Come on, T. Come here, sir.
The puppy wants some pizza or something.
Yeah, he's not getting any food from me.
Look at the background with you. That actually looks pretty fire.
I agree. You have to give me that tour later.
Yeah.
Yeah, so anyways, it looks like we have the falling wedge here, like he's charted on these closer time frames. We've already broke that angular resistance. Like I said, we would be waiting for a retest of that angular resistance in order to kind of give us confirmation. And then hopefully we go. But we don't know what's going to happen.
Did you see all the Elon Musk tweets?
Mm-mm.
He's been doing a lot of DOGECOIN shit.
Has he?
Let me show you.
Yeah, let's check it out.
I gotta be careful on Twitter. I was looking at LTD on Twitter, but
Sophia, where are you at? We're currently in North Carolina.
so we go to Elon Musk and we just scroll through.
Jimmy Johnson, love the backdrop. We the people 2A, you know it. Adam, clean your guns.
What
You
is
have a
this?
few
Is
years,
something
but you're
on my
gonna need
key?
them. Erica, awesome. We're almost at 100 likes. Can y'all hit that like button so we can get up there to 100 likes?
Something keeps typing.
Yeah,
What?
it keeps. I hear it in the headphones.
Something's wrong. I don't know.
Is it this? What I'm on over here?
No, it's on like search. Maybe we accidentally held down the Control F. That's so weird. I don't know.
Yeah, I keep hearing it go bling. J-Dog. Oh, there it is.
I'm on, like,
nice.
sticky keys
Okay,
or
I'm
something.
liking.
So generally when this happens, you just unplug and replug your keyboard. The only problem is like, this shit. Apparently my sticky keys are on. Look, I just hit buttons and everything pops up. Wow.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll give you the Wi-Fi. Come here.
Book,
Okay.
other stuff, and you want to share it. And then we are also live on Tame the Ark's channel, youtube.com/TameTheArk. Make sure you guys go show him some love as well. This is my brother from another mother.
Dude, we're pumping right now. Bitcoin's trying to climb out of that dip.
Now, now, trading crypto.
Let me fix this. I know the easiest way to sit here. Put this over here so I don't spill it. The easiest way to fix your keyboard when you're doing stuff like this, you have to unplug it.
95 likes. We are almost at 100 likes. You guys are legends. Here, should we put it in the Discord possibly? Let's see. Live. All right, we're back. Sorry. I do apologize for that.
So I did unplug it.
Oh, the headphones?
No, the
I heard it
keyboard.
go.
There you go. Stick the ground somewhere. Hey, puppy.
Yeah, he had to unplug it for a second.
No, I unplugged my keyboard.
Never mind.
Because every time I'm typing shit, something popping up. Like this. What?
Okay, ready for bed, baby. You know it's too late, and you need to go lay down. I love you.
Some Windows setting changed. Let me check.
He's like, I want to be up and having fun too.
Keyboard opening stuff automatically.
I'm a wicked jealous. Sophia, where you at? I just told you, we're in North Carolina.
Usually unplugging and replugging fixes it. Windows key and Alt key at the same time.
You see us here. Live, North Carolina.
So now when I open,
America.
I fixed it. So if you hold Windows and Alt, it pops that stuff up. Oh shit. So which chart do you want to go over while I go fix the internet for them? This Dogecoin chart? You can go over to this Doge chart. I fixed it. I had to hold down Windows and Alt at the same time. Feel free to have some pizza.
Oh yeah, I definitely need to eat some pizza. Dang, this pizza looks delicious. Who's gonna be the 100th liker? Jimmy Johnson. Pure blood. Yeah, 100%. All right, y'all. So, anyways, I'm gonna try and turn this a little bit my way. He's currently in a Doge long, up about 46%. I believe his entry price was 0.10794. It's currently at 0.10865. This is kind of my thoughts on this particular coin at the moment. I need to get rid of these, but I don't want to screw up his chart like I did last time. Boop, there we go. So on this 4-hour chart, we can see that we are currently in a falling wedge. After an uptrend like we've had, that's bullish consolidation. We've already broken this uptrend. I don't know if these are parabolics or if these are drawings, but anyway, we've broken that angular resistance, and I typically like to look for confirmation in order to make an entry, but he's already entered this position right about here somewhere. His average entry is 10794, so that's about there. And I'm going to continue to zoom in on the hourly here so you can see exactly what's going on. Jimmy Johnson, born again. We have a royal bloodline. Sea healing. Robin, thank you so much. I had pizza Sicilian. Yeah, you guys want to see this pizza?
This got mushroom beef, tomato sauce.
Mushroom, beef, tomatoes.
Got you another plate over there.
And yeah, this is his. Sorry, showing his off. I'll just put it on my lap.
I'll eat a little bit while you're talking, then you can eat while I talk.
Yeah, we're gonna take turns here. It does look like we're starting to see a little bit of curling here. You can see it looks like it's almost wanting to do something like this to go ahead and make that confirmation of that previous resistance becoming a new support. And then that's where we like to see a bounce for a potential another entry here around maybe 10 cents. It might come a little bit lower than that, but that's, again, just typically what I look for. But again, he's already in this position at a pretty good spot. So if it does happen to pull back there, it's not the end of the world. Let's see, let's go 5 minute. Maybe 15 minute, be a little bit better. Don't get me excited like that.
Let me save a piece of pizza in case. You want some pizza?
We need 2 more likes to be at 100 likes, y'all. Who's gonna be the 100th liker?
Does likes even matter for YouTube?
Absolutely, it'll help get the stream out to more people.
Really?
YouTube likes to see likes. Yeah,
I don't encourage people to like this stream.
They also like to see when people respond to polls. Polls are actually a pretty big deal.
Really?
I think so. But we don't have a poll up currently. What is this right here? Can I get off that?
Yeah. Let me talk about my position while you
Yeah,
eat your
absolutely.
slice.
Let me have a couple bites of this pizza. Not the crown.
I need to buy more headsets. Oh, the other headsets in the... But it's got the... Our new phones don't have those nice audio plugs. We have to use adapters.
Yeah, we need dongles. Mm-hmm. Thank you.
All right, turn that a little bit. So, my position for my Doge long, I was able to catch it. I used the other chart. And, man, I deleted all my drawings earlier. But it's fine. I just want to say that when I called my position earlier for my Doge long, it's around 10.794. So, if I draw an area for that long, it's like right here.
Jimmy Johnson says Fed's cut interest rates. Gold is over 2630. Doge, shalom.
So when I caught my long earlier, I was still setting up the stream this morning. I already had in the Discord, if you're... This thing's annoying. If you're in my Discord, I shared with you guys that entry. What's up, Akira Nova? The fuck? Look at my keyboard. Come here. Look. I'm gonna type the word streaming.
What happened?
I don't know what happened. I don't know what we did.
We broke the internet, y'all.
Look, EA. What the fuck?
Did I press something? I haven't even really touched the keyboard. I've just been using the mouse.
So STR.
So T and R are kind of acting funny.
Unplugging it did not work. What's up, Akira Nova?
Yeah, what's up, Akira? Do you have a time yet?
Something's here. Let me check. Something could have been in there. Let's see if I can type the word now. So R. Look, R it goes with T, and then T goes with R. Let me see. T and R typing together. Sorry, YouTube.
Thanks so much.
This guy has the same problem. I guess this Windows RT.
When you say nothing worked, I end up resetting the whole thing.
Let's do Alt R. Oh shit, no. Alt R is for my GPU. Alt Shift. Jesus Christ.
Jesus, man.
We just can't type. I'm glad I'm using my phone for this trade backup.
I might have a wireless keyboard.
I got other keyboards.
Do you? Do you want me to grab it? There?
Well, another keyboard might not be working. Yeah, give me another keyboard. Let's just anything. But it might be a Windows setting locked right now. That one dusty?
A little bit, yeah.
Swap it out.
Sticky too.
This is a little bit dusty keyboard.
You want the other one?
Yeah, just put it there. But I think if this doesn't work, we got a Windows configuration like for just.
Looks a little.
Oh, this is fine. It will get the job done. Let's see if I can type the R. Perfect. So that did reset it because it registered as a new device.
Beautiful.
So my trade.
I put them in timeout. Sorry. I have absolutely no clue what's going on. It's okay, Toots.
My long is printing more. That's what happened.
His keyboard is sticky. I was just kidding. Maybe
I
I'm
got
not.
the sticky off.
Maybe I'm not.
All right, guys. So my long that I entered earlier, I put in the Discord, share entry, but before I even started the stream, because the stream wasn't even live, I was able to draw these green blocks. So if you look at YouTube here in my Discord, I had these green blocks right here at Doge 10.75. That would have been a much better entry. I only entered about half a cent later. And then people were notified. Crypto Queen said looking for group. And I threw these charts in early on for you guys. But right here this long, theoretically, even if we come through this liquidation block here, we'll be above 11.5 cents. If we go up 5%, my position is up 350%. And that's like 3.5 times my margin. My margin's about $50. So I would earn about $175 on this trade once we go through those liquidations on the top side. And maybe gap up even a little bit more. Wow, you devoured that pizza.
Dude, I was just driving for like 7 hours.
You want more pizza? I got another one. Here, take one more off my plate while I talk
Here, I'll
about
take
this.
one that you have to.
Yeah,
That
which
way you can keep the full.
yeah. And Doge is just one of those things I like trade. There is something that I do want to point out over here. So when I zoom in over here, put on the tickers, we have a
Breaking
bullish
out.
pennant over here for XRP. And XRP had the biggest drop down right here. Look at this gap down for XRP. It's that's over 1.4%. Bitcoin, not even 1%. So XRP had that biggest gap down. Now we have a bullish pennant for XRP forming. They kind of won part of their lawsuit for XRP.
Did they?
Ripple Foundation, yeah, and they got listed again on Robinhood recently,
Really?
which helped them. Yep.
I haven't been following XRP, but it looks like it's getting a small little pump right now. Is there volume behind that? Look, we're about to break 60 cents.
Oh, well, if I open up the data window here, it's 131,000 XRP, 300,000 for the candle before that compared to 100,000. So volume tripled right here, and we have volume going through those liquidations.
Breaking that previous resistance there where the pennant started.
Everything's going up right here now.
Yeah. We're getting a whole... It looks like crypto's moving as an entire whole right now. What market's just waking up? What part of the world is just waking
So
up?
right now in Singapore, it's about 1:15 lunchtime.
Okay.
So Singapore is exactly 12 hours opposite. You just flip the AM with the PM, unless we have the daylight saving times. And then I don't know if they do daylight saving times over there, but I'm up $37.
Pizza has a nice contrast on the plate.
What?
No, I was just reading the comments there. The pizza's got a nice contrast on the plate. It's hard to tell where it even begins and ends.
Yeah,
It's an illusion.
we're almost up $40 on this long. It's a pretty good thing. And if you YouTube, one thing that I want to mention here, these trades are not always guaranteed. Yep, if there's no appeal from the SEC, like this guy says, probably should get a nice little pump. So we get some nice stuff like this pop up in the Discord too. People sharing their feedback.
Absolutely.
And XRP, kind of this bullish pennant. Have you seen TradingView does these auto targets now with the AI chart patterns?
Honestly, I've been so far disconnected.
Look at
from
this
any of the
AI chart
financial
patterns
markets
now.
that-
And they give you a target. And you can actually even adjust these to do like your Matt's rollback.
Mhm.
And you can even do your price line, change it, the color, the background, your style. It's pretty cool.
That is cool. You said that's an AI indicator or what?
Yeah, TradingView AI chart patterns. So you don't have to draw the chart patterns if you don't want to. And if you are going to get back into trading Black Friday, TradingView is on sale very cheap. $40.
Slowly but surely,
We're up
slowly but
$40.
surely. The dollar amount's not even really important. The fact that you're up to 76% from your point of entry is absolutely...
Where's my phone? Let me add. I'm going to add more to this position before we go up even more. Is there a chart or anything that you want to go over after you eat that pizza?
No, I'm just going to follow your lead, my brother.
I'm going to try to add more to this position before it goes up.
Sophia, you missed the police chase in LA. There's a police chase in LA about every hour or two. So I'll catch the next one.
I added more to my position. So, we're just watching here. I don't think it'll let me add more. Okay. So I added more. I added like $20 more margin. This is my trade now. But look
Your
at my
average
liquidation
down?
price.
Or is it?
9.6.
0.96? That's not bad.
It's bad. It's close to the entry, but I usually don't go like that.
I mean, we're at 1091.
Yeah,
On Doge.
10.91 cents. But look at this.
We're seeing crypto move right now as kind of a whole. I think if this candle closes above that previous resistance, then it's
If we
got
go
good
up-
chances of coming back
if
up.
we go up to 36 cents, I would earn over 17,000%. 17,453% at 36 cents.
I love it.
That would mean 174 times my margin.
So look, I think if this candle closes above this wick here that popped up to, I can't even see what the high of that wick was, but
You can
right
zoom
here
in.
around 1091,
Yeah.
If we close, if this candle currently closes above that specific wick there, I think we might have a good chance of coming back and retesting this high up at 11.5. It's possible.
Look at this. The short-term moving average also curving up. So
Yep.
this right here, these lines are the 50 and the 200 moving average.
Yep. We had a little death cross there on that short-term time frame, but if it can rebound now and make, what's the other end of that? Golden cross?
Yeah. The
We might
golden
get a
cross
golden
line is
cross.
the golden cross is 13 and 49. So if these short-term moving averages are moving, it's going to be a very good trade. But this Dogecoin chart and what we're doing here is pretty good. How many people do you have watching you right now?
30.
If you need a tissue, you can use that one, but I was using it earlier for something.
Uh-oh.
If,
What are they asking? They're asking about the guns. Maybe an HK, MP5, nope, no, and nope.
Also, if you need to like solo something at that computer back there, you can just move the charts, whatever. So I'm showing you app. Oh, I'm $47. So from this green block until here, like my green block sometimes is not accurate, but most of the time price does go up above green blocks within like a few hours. And man, oh yeah, I got the breakout right here. You saw when I added about 10.9.
Mm-hmm.
So let me add that line there for that breakout that I added more position.
I'm looking at your CPU usage, and mine sits at like 12, 13, 14 when I'm doing.
I'm
and
not
only
using my
Windows.
CPU to stream.
I'm just saying right there.
Yeah, my CPU is not using it
It's
for
just
stream.
normal.
Just normal.
I mean, it's just running your computer.
So
That's it.
what I'm doing, I have a 1080 Ti handling the codec for the stream, and the CPU is just running fine. So
You know me, I just stream off of one computer.
no, this isn't how much my whole computer. Oh yeah,
That's just what it's using right now.
no,
the
that's how
CPU.
much. That's how much stream the OBS is using.
Right. So you're streaming at 60 frames per second too?
Yeah.
I would die for this setup right here.
No, this a $300 computer right here. $300 computer, 1080 Ti with the i7 processor, and the 1080 Ti with the new codecs can do the rendering for the stream.
You hear that, y'all? I need to get off of my iMac.
See right here, I got the even this is like
Your bitrate? That
yep. Look, the
10,000?
NVIDIA code, the NVIDIA. This is a new thing for 1080 Ti. And then that video right there can render 8K in a few seconds. But yeah, this thing doesn't really get hot that much.
Oh, this
So-
thing's running like a top.
If you just get an old 1080 Ti, it could do like the same type of stream. And I'm running like, you see 4 monitors here. This is actually a TV. I messed up mounting it. See how it's a little bit higher? I can't see that lower bar. I always have to keep doing this. I'm going to lower this tomorrow. I'm going to lower it down one more time.
One tab there.
Yeah, I can lower it down one tab. And then plug these into something else.
All right, look, 35 viewers. If you guys haven't gotten in here, please hit that like button. Jump over to Tame Stream too. If you haven't, come over and show him some love. YouTube.com/TameTheArk. You can open it up in another tab. You can sub to his channel as well. If you haven't subscribed to my channel, please do. 30 of y'all. Let's see. P. Diddy, that's a lot of guns. Yeah, P. Diddy, you're not going to see any of those in jail. It's almost like playing Cards Against Humanity with Jack's in-laws. Oh my God, Robin, I played that with my daughter. Jimmy Johnson, P. Diddy's on here. Yeah, he's...
So this guy in Discord said you can keep your iMac, just run Ecamm for stream.
Ecamm.
Did you use regular OBS or Streamlabs OBS?
Use Streamlabs. Or they kept lagging.
Streamlabs will use like 50%
Yeah, no, I'm using regular OBS now, and it's been
because it has so many plugins.
Mm-hmm.
I only use Streamlabs if I send someone a video link to share.
You helped me set up my Streamlabs originally about 3 or 4 years ago,
Yeah.
and it was working great. But now I'm on the regular OBS because I don't have as great of a computer. Obviously,
You're gonna
The
buy a
iMac.
computer?
eventually.
Mm-hmm.
I'm currently in the process of getting my commercial driver's license, and we've got the dump trucks in Arizona and all that good stuff. So I'm gonna have or bring one or buy one out in Florida, where we're at currently, and
Nice.
that's going to help me supplement some of this income for streaming as well as other things that I enjoy doing. We actually just sold our last property out in Missouri. Remember when we were out there for a while?
Yeah.
We had one more left that we were holding that we ended up selling and kind of looking at some other options now.
Well, I got you a gift that you can do.
What's
I'll let you take one of my desktops with you on your trip if you think you can take it in your car.
We can.
But the thing is, you have to set it up on your internet. It's completely wiped. You have to set up your whole Windows account and everything.
Okay.
Let me show you the machine real quick.
You got to get what Windows?
Windows 10 or
10.
11.
Yeah.
This new machine. And then I got this server over here as well. The 128 gigabit RAM Xeon processor, dual Xeon. And this one can do 8 monitors. Okay. I just put NVIDIA Quadro. Look at that. That one's.
You're not doing any mining anymore? Or were you ever doing mining, or was that something?
Not really, but like
Okay.
validating stuff for people. Sometimes they have projects they need help with. Can you pick up half of this table? Pick up from the top part. Pull it all the way over here. So this is going to be the machine I will give you. But and let's show it to the YouTube. Here, let me take half, you take half, so we can stretch it out. This will be the machine I will give Adam. This is going to be the machine I give him. It has a Red Devil GPU in here. AMD cooler. You might change it for streaming. Maybe change that cooler. Might have another cooler.
You'll have to teach me some of these things and how to change specific things in here, but
I think this has a 2080 Ti graphics card in here. If not, it might be the AMD graphics card, but this will be good enough for your streaming. Set that bad boy down. And when you leave, you can take it with you. Do you need like keyboard and stuff too?
I mean, I have my wireless that I use for my iMac. I can grab it.
You can take one of these extra keyboards and if you need a mouse or something possibly. But you're gonna
Those
need
are all easy.
an Ethernet to set this up because the first one to install you need Ethernet. And then do you need a Wi-Fi on here or no?
I need.
Wi-Fi. We would have to install a
I
Wi-Fi.
can hardwire my,
Oh, you can hardwire?
or what is it? Just plug Ethernet straight from my.
Yeah, if you can plug Ethernet, that's great.
What is it? My router. Straight
Yeah.
From,
Yeah, so I'll give you that machine. It's good enough for you to do some streams and charting and stuff, and
thank you, brother.
very powerful. We'll check the graphics card.
You guys better hit that like button. You better go jump over to Tame's channel, show him some love. He's gonna help the stream out. It's only gonna help all of us here. So make sure you pop over to youtube.com/Tametheark, TAME. Here, drop your link in the chat again online.
Look at the
that
position.
everybody
Doge
has
is at 10.95.
Oh shit.
Entering that breakout kind of helped. So I can just put the current stream in there.
We're gonna drop the link to the stream that we're also streaming here on his here in the chat for y'all. Make sure you pop over there and check it out. I know it's late, but it only takes a second to come drop a like, and you can sub to his channel as well. He just gifted me a nice machine that's going to help our stream run a lot smoother. We can have more stuff going at once and not break and not have issues and lags and skips, and we could probably stream at more frames per second now instead of the 30 that I'm typically streaming at. We could probably stream at 60 frames per second like he's doing here. A lot smoother, a lot less latency. So he just dropped his stream link that we're on this camera over here. I can switch that over now that we have some phone charge.
Some guy in YouTube chat was trolling, said shut the Discord down. We have a lot of people here in Discord voice tonight. They're just being quiet listening in. People are more than welcome to talk. Look at my $2,000 webcam mount.
Yeah.
My $2,000 webcam mount.
So if you guys hit that link, you can see us on this camera here. Robin says, "Yeah, hi Adam, this is cool. I can see you clearly. Awesome."
Let's show them the inside of your new computer. Let's just take off that glass there, show them inside.
So we set up, Catman. Thank you.
We're gonna lay this down real quick. Right here in the chair. I'm strong enough that I don't need pliers. Let me show on that camera too.
Sorry, y'all. 2 more likes. Who's gonna be the 100th liker?
So you have a M.2 storage right there for your storage. I think this is 64 gigabit RAM. This Red Devil, I think Red Devil's. Let's see real quick. Let me look at your graphics card that I got in here for you. Oh, this is AMD 5700 XTX. So, 5700 XTX. Let me double check if it can do the same encoder.
Dude, this is all stuff that I'm learning, y'all. 1 more like and we're at 100 likes. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Big Mike, Jimmy Johnson, Catman, Robin. Tame, it could be you. I don't know if you've hit the like button on the stream, have you? I don't even know. You could be the 100th like. Unless someone beats you to it. Oh, someone did it. I really appreciate y'all.
So if we look in here, I mean, probably would need a better cooler. This is just stock cooler. And this is just the AMD combo. I'm not sure if it will stream as good as this because this has the NVIDIA encoder.
Well, I think it'll do a lot better than what I've currently got,
I mean,
which is the iMac.
yeah, but ideally, even like a cheap NVIDIA card at 1080 Ti would outperform that. So, again, those graphic cards over there. Or, which machine has my 2080 Ti?
He's got so many.
That has a
machines.
4080 Super. The 4080 Super's in there.
He's got that 4080 and this machine. This is what he just gave to me, y'all. So make sure again you guys go show his stream some love.
I mean, this may not be able to stream as good, but it will stream. You probably have to find someone that can change your cooler, so you can keep it running cooler. But like, just so it's streaming for your charts and stuff, not too much power.
Yeah, I mean, typically we're just streaming headlines, news. Sometimes we'll throw out flight.
You can definitely play some video games with this.
You know what I used to play a lot of?
What?
Counter.
It looks really amazing on super ultra wide. I have Apex Legends. That I was playing
When I was about yay high, I used to play Counter Strike religiously.
I got the new Star Wars game on this machine. It's amazing. Like, look at this.
Honestly, I haven't played.
Let me see which game. I got New World and Outlaws.
I don't know what either
I'll just open up New World. This is a game by Amazon. It's like an MMORPG. You run around, collect metal.
You guys want to check it out?
Go
You guys
home
interested
for
in
hides.
games? On freaking ultra wide. Look at this.
Can you go to the strip club as well with that stream, or do you think YouTube will demonetize you? What about we're just standing outside? Because outside they can't show nudity.
That will not be going down.
Or maybe,
Freaking off.
like, you just take this with you. This can be like a backup.
Look at this liquid gold
Dude,
machine.
I'm up $70 on this trade.
You want this one back?
No, we're just kind of looking here. So this chair's too tall for this. You have to use the black one anyway. I mean, ideally, this one would be better for streaming. With the throw an NVIDIA card in here. Liquid cool. But you cannot carry, like, lay this down in your car. You got to be very careful how you carry this. And if you're hitting some bumps and some stuff breaks. The thing about this, I have to, every 6 months, I have to drain all the liquid and then put new liquid. And it just has a tap reserve.
Is that what this is running off currently?
Yeah.
Fire up.
Look at the temperature. This is a temperature right here.
I agree.
The other one's 75 right now running these two. This is what it looks like, though.
That, yeah, I like the wide curve screen. That's cool. That's freaking
I need to mount the lamp upside down.
Hang it from the ceiling.
Hang it from. Oh, Doge is about to hit 11 cents. We're up $75 on this trade.
Look at y'all. We said it.
The breakout to add to the position was worth it. How hot is the computer?
56.
Look how great. Like, look at this one. The arrows. So the only issue
Beth is asking how's the weather in Florida. That comes from Modern Family.
mouse is too fast. That's so. This is one I'm used to playing, but this game is like press you to change your weapons. Like, oh,
Yeah, that's all.
here, let me put this thing for you. Skills that shows you what keys for your skill. Just press G to change your weapon if you want to go. You have a. Are you still using? Does your phone have unlimited data? And if you want to summon your course, press Z. Oh, no. I haven't played it in a long time. Yeah. And you can hold the mouse button, the left mouse button, to go faster. But WASD to run and spacebar to jump. But this is New World by Amazon. Look at the map, so look at the fog up there, dust. Be careful, there are sandworms out here. Oh, that's a fort. So if you're faction flag, you can go in there and PvP people. We're very close to 11 cents on Doge. I'm up $77 on my long for this breakout trade. Like, so, first eat. I don't think you're PvP flag. How about this? Open up the map. I'll sit down. I'm dressed for the part.
Because again, I am no good at any of this.
Let me I just use this. Fine. Open up the map.
It's wonder if we ever crossed paths. Have to get my bow
So I'm gonna go to recall. Recall to end. This will bring me back to the town. So my style of gaming, I want to pick up the mouse to do this. This is a little bit too slow. Got the frames and stuff. Here, settings. Let's put this like 15. And for my graphics.
flag
My hotkey for the map is not. Where's my map at? I customized my hotkeys. Yeah, it says T. So look how big the map is for this game. And there's dungeons and zones. So if I wanted to do like a dungeon or something like this, cast. We're at cast right now. So let me show you what cast is. We're just gonna run through. The kid messed up the armor and everything. So we're gonna teleport to cast.
there. Put my app,
Yeah. Which lady? Oh,
Is that okay? Out
so what? This is like a really horrible combination, by the way. I know.
Can you
So
get
look,
down
this
back
guy,
on here?
this guy invited me to a raid. I'm gonna open the map. I'm gonna teleport where my party is. They're over here. I'm gonna teleport over here. I think that's where they're predominantly at. And I can go up there with the raid. Like we'll have like 20 people in the world.
You're fine, so that they can still see us.
These guys are teleporting. Where's my party at? I'm trying to remember the game. Alright, so everybody's down here. Oh man, no, we don't have this teleport.
Yeah, you don't see that every day.
Doge is very close to breaking that area.
Yeah, Doge is about to break 11 cents.
I want to see his LTD go up 600% while I'm here.
Dude said, Bethy, you should see my safe.
Oh, look at this guy. Because we don't have the teleport. So this is my low level account. I'm not on my good account right now. Yeah, they're both level 65, but he changed all the armor and stuff for some reason. I'm trying to get us to the raid. To the raid. I just follow the map and get up here with these guys. Where's that other guy go? He just. Look at the map. Like, look at that beautiful pyramid over there. You can interact with almost everything on here too.
That's Doge.
I'm wondering if I could have taken a shortcut up there. I need to experiment more. But this is going to be a raid. You go through an open world thing, fight a boss, and loot items. I can build my tent here. If I'm to die or anything, I can respawn here. I'm gonna pick up. This character is a little bit weak, so I have to get up there with the team. This is us doing the raid. Mostly, you run through, kill the stuff, and you leave all these chests because of prices. What's my computer temperature right now?
55,
See? Like, that one's 70 already.
54. Robin says, I have Matthew's adrenaline compound bow on the lefty. What does that mean?
A lefty?
Robin says, I have Matthew's adrenaline compound bow. I thought it might have been in the game.
Maybe. So we get these big chests and really good rewards. So when you're looting, we have healers, like the healers with us. New world. If you have a bow and you shoot somebody in the head, you get extra bonus damage. We're just going through like killing stuff, looting, and getting our treasure out. There we go. Look, get 11 cents. Capture 11 right when we hit 11 cents for gold.
Funky little scissors in grade school wouldn't cut anything.
11 cents. Let's go.
Yeah, we're at
YouTube.
one. Yep, come on, YouTube.
Yeah,
Boom!
11.
Just hit 11 cents. Let's go.
How much am I up right now in my position?
He's currently up 76% after adding to his position.
How many dollars is that?
83. Unrealized.
Look at me
Average-
just sniping this guy in the back
Average
of the head.
entry went up to 10.82. Currently at 10.9. Actually, it's at 11. It just dropped under it, but we're up 11 cents. Good to see y'all. October 7th is the deadline. Keep an eye on it. Tell them to keep the iMac, run the eCam. Oh, yeah, we already got that. Thank
11
you.
cents. I'm up 85 bucks. Let's get it.
Winner.
But yeah, I'm just trying to run through, keep up with these guys. Oh man, they got a lot of mobs right here.
Got one in here again. If you guys haven't seen the art stream as well, go ahead and drop them a like. Show some love, free. We appreciate y'all. I'm probably gonna end the stream here. We appreciate all y'all joining me. I will hopefully be streaming from West Virginia when we get there tomorrow. Yeah, I really appreciate and love all y'all. Hope y'all have a great night or day, depending on where you're at. Yeah. Thank y'all so much.
This game's just so fun. If you have time. 11. We broke 11 cents. This long was like perfect. When I started this stream, I drew that. Well, if you're done streaming there, I'm gonna turn off this game. And get this character to a safe spot so when the kid logs on. That's
No more police chases.
alright, so let me fall back. I think right here. Yeah, this is so you hungry? You already eat pizza?
I'm good. I'm gonna actually tear down some of these grapes real quick.
I need to leave this character logged in over here. Yeah, this game's pretty fun.
I'm gonna tear your stream on real quick. Hopefully get some more people.
Alright, I'm gonna turn off the game, go back to YouTube. If people had it ultra wides, we could do so many crazy streams, but people only have 1080p. So I'll move my chair, then you can move your chair over. We have space. And you can charge your phone. Yeah, put your head up one more time. $88 profit. Let's go. Let's go. $88. Bitcoin's breaking $63,666 as well. Reminder, tomorrow I'll be live streaming LTD for like a few hours. LTD hasn't really moved a lot lately, but
Let's see if my dog might
Oh,
have brought
no.
that in.
maybe.
You like to play with socks. Look at that, 11-1.
What?
Oh, you're actually at 11-10.
Yeah, we're
Doge is
pushing.
moving.
Why my camera looks so weird? Let me see. I think I accidentally messed up the camera earlier.
Yeah, we'll be a little quieter. Have a. You get some good sleep, okay?
Since LTD is not moving a lot, we're going to put the camera over here for LTD for a little bit. What do you think? That's big enough to see us, right? And then for LTD, I'll just move it over to the right a little bit. Alright, they're sleeping, so we're just going to talk quietly. Yeah, $89.11 for this trade. Not too bad. Honestly, from coming on the stream, getting a green block, getting the trade, Let me check Discord announcements real quick as well. I told people we're gonna have a well club meeting on the 1st.
YouTube.com/Tametheark, right?
Yep. /live if you want to get straight to the live stream. I don't think LTD would hit 1 cent. 1 cent would be a very big move. I think even like a tenth of a cent would be a big move. 100th of a cent would still be a very high price. There's some coins where the supply is so high, I don't think that they can hit 1 cent without something crazy happening. We have a lot of people on Discord, but it's a little bit quiet. Over. You hear the bugs outside?
Yeah.
I thought it was my headphone for a second. Yeah, but this long, if we go up to the top of this liquidation, like this is a very good trade. I'm up like over $86 just in the past few hours since I started this live stream. So you guys saw me live here tonight using wheats over the last 4 hours, made like over $80. That's like over $20 an hour in a trade like this. Now I'm not saying you can do the same thing, but this is like a lower risk trade for me. If you guys want to sign up on wheats, get that $30 welcome bonus for your deposit. Check out the link, look at requirements. But $30 extra bonus is something that could help pay your fees and everything too. Adam's over here with me. I gave him a streaming. I gave him like a computer he might be able to use for streaming.
I'm going to absolutely use it.
We'll have to double check. I would prefer you have an NVIDIA card because NVIDIA can do this codec for OBS. That card cannot do the codec. So we'll figure that out later today or tomorrow.
You'll have to just give me the knowledge and I'll run with it. If you tell me what to get and what to put in there, I'll absolutely try to.
Like a $200 old graphic card would work.
Okay.
Are you getting sleepy? It's about 1:50. If you're getting sleepy, you can head to bed.
I'm alright right now.
Or you need to take a shower or anything. He's gonna stay here tonight. He's got a long drive. But I'm
about halfway there, and I had to stop by my brother since I'm in his neck of the woods.
I'm just pumped that Doge from our green block earlier today from the beginning of the stream over 2% up. So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. You want some more pizza?
Okay.
You want some ice cream? They got ice cream in there.
.com/Tametheark/. Yep, it is. Hit that like button.
We're above 11 cents for Doge. Our long was at 10.794. LTD is getting some small buys. We had a green block down here. From our green block zone to here, we're up about 13% in the last day. So that's actually pretty decent for LTD. Living the dream. Oh, if Doge goes to 14 cents while we're streaming, that would be crazy. Look, I'm up $90 again. This is great.
Later.
Let me set my limit order kick $5.55 in case Elon does something crazy. Look how much percentage if we go to 5.55. If Elon does some wild shit. Because he's been hinting at Doge. Let me try to pull it up on my phone. I pulled this up on my phone to show you. Oh, Elon has multiple Twitter accounts. Look, this is Elon. He's playing a video game right now.
The other Elon?
This is a real Elon Musk. This is
okay.
the other Twitter account. I told him to do a Doge stream. This is Elon. He's playing Diablo 4. He's been playing this game a lot lately.
How does he find the time?
How does he not find the time? He's one of the world's richest men. How do you find time? You pay other people to do stuff for you.
That's true. He just seems like such a busy guy.
He said he's going to stream in the morning. He said the only chance of success is to drop all defense and health in favor of max damage per second. He likes DPS. Don't. So this is why I cannot stream Twitter on the YouTube.
Right.
I'm lucky I'm not streaming Twitter on YouTube. That stuff will just pop up.
You might get popped.
People are already making the memes. Man. Oh yeah, that hurricane's still coming up.
Yeah, dude, it's coming in hot. I'm actually gonna check that out, man.
Oh, I put it on my Instagram. I'll find it faster. He's been doing stuff like this though. Oh man, I just posted a lot on Instagram a lot too. But look,
What is your ex?
this is Instagram. My X is at better than Bing. You can look at
BEING?
BING. Better than a Bing.
Better than a Bing?
Better than a Bing. I'll show you.
Here, hold on. I'm gonna... Better than a
No, not a. Better than a Bing.
Bing.
Yeah, that's me taking the art.
There?
Yeah. Man, if we can go to 13 cents while we're streaming this tonight, I think that would be pretty good. Try and put my camera between all these charts. I think this is a nice cozy spot between Bitcoin and XRP. As long as Bitcoin does an uptrend, my camera is in a very safe spot. Irvin says 80K for a small trade. This isn't 80,000. This is $80. In America, we use periods. Other countries don't use periods. I wish this was 80,000 trade. Can you imagine 80,000 on a Dogecoin long?
Dude, look at that peak storm surge right there.
Oh, yeah.
15 to 20 feet.
I know.
Dude, that's swallowing houses.
That's why we'll never live in that area.
I'm over here.
Mm-hmm. So bad.
Still. I hope our house is alright. I
You
got homeowners insurance. So we'll be
They
alright.
insure you?
They insure us? Yeah, of course. They have to. Otherwise, no one would be able to buy a house out there with a fucking loan.
California. Some places don't even insure it anymore. We're getting overbought here in a 5 minutes time frame. But look at this. The moving average short term crossing that long term.
Did you see in Quintana Roo over there in Cancun, they got slapped
Yep.
hard.
A guy on my Discord was talking about that. He's over there in Cancun right now. He has a hotel.
Poor guy. Yeah.
Let me mute my mic for that.
Look at that's sorry. Check out Wendy. Oh, there was the okay. And then
We're just talking about hurricane. The hurricane's very big right now.
yeah, it's absolutely
Mm.
raging. Certain parts of the world right now are getting hurt. Look at this is in Key West at Southern Point right now. Look at that person.
Wow.
Did you see that person right there?
No, show me. What are they thinking?
They're not. Obviously not clearly.
What is this?
This is the southernmost point in Key West.
But what is this thing right here they're holding on to?
That's like the marker that marks the farthest point south that you can go in Florida. In the Keys, in Key West. We were actually living in the Keys for a little while.
Nice.
I don't know if you remember seeing that or if you did see it at all. This is what University Heights, Asheville, North Carolina. Flash flooding. This is here where we're at.
Yep.
Somewhere. Asheville? Where's that at?
In the mountains. When it rains there, the raindrops are like this. Like a bottle of water falling. Last time we went to the mountains, it's like bottles of water just falling. When they hit, they chunk it. They're right beside the big rivers, that's why.
We're driving up through all this crap. I think we have to go through the Appalachians, right? To go up to West Virginia.
So you might want to plan a better route. Let's actually do that real quick.
And sorry, everybody, to take it away from...
No, we're just watching. We can see the charts.
Okay,
Nothing.
good. Nothing
moving
changed there.
much. So, what part of
We're
West
still at
Virginia?
11. I think Morgantown? Morgan? Yeah, Morgantown, West Virginia.
So, if we're looking at the roads, like Asheville's over here. So you don't have to go all the way
Yeah.
down to Asheville.
No, we're going to go...
You're gonna head north. You're gonna go past Lake Norman.
Yep.
So this is actually a nice area, Huntersville. This is a nice lake.
Mhm.
If you're looking for something to do tomorrow on the way, you can stop here at this park called Ramsey Park.
Creek.
It's a public area. It has a grill and everything, like a small fake beach.
It's probably not going to be the best weather for it tomorrow.
To
be honest.
No.
Not going to look anything like
But
that.
it's good you're going this way. This is 77 north.
Yeah.
It will be traffic. But once you get up here, after you get past Lake Norman, traffic falls off. And you just ride this road all the way up 77 north. Say you don't have to go to Appalachia. This is a better route.
Yeah.
And
Go to windy.com real quick.
oh, look at this.
Oh, that's going to be roaring.
Look at this.
Dude, that's
thing.
sick. Can you walk across the top of that?
Yeah, people walk this shit.
With that big suspension bridge, can you walk across that? Go all the way
It's
back
got an
up
old
again?
train track, probably.
Go all the way back to the top on that big bridge.
I think this is people walking on the big bridge.
No, I'll scroll up with these photos again.
This is the big bridge when you get across. I think.
Oh, when they walk all the way out. Oh, it's like an overlook.
Oh no, that's a bridge over there.
Yeah, it looks like an old.
The overlook's bigger than the bridge.
We actually just got back from Fall Creek Falls, Tennessee.
This might be a spot for you to stop and stretch your legs. Do you want to take a screenshot? Or add it to like your travel plan?
I'll just
Because
take a
it's
picture.
right off the road.
What was it called?
So it's right here, the bridge. New River Gorge Bridge. Because look at your road. You're literally driving. Oh, you drive over it.
Check it out. We were just up there.
Look, your car will drive over the bridge.
Oh shit, that's sick.
And the bridge walk is right here.
Oh yeah, we're definitely got.
Oh, look at this. They walk
Definitely gonna
under the
stop there.
bridge.
Oh, they got them on
Harnesses.
harness.
Oh,
dude, that's sick.
oh.
That's so cool.
I'm pretty sure this is like good.
Like we were just up at Fall Creek Falls in Tennessee.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, dude, it was rad. Look how cool that is.
Nice water. We went to Pigeon Forge not that long ago.
You guys should check that out. You're pretty close.
I
We're
need to.
swimming on here.
Oh, that
right now
Linville
it's
Gorge?
roaring right
This
now.
is Linville Gorge.
No, this is Fall Creek Falls, Tennessee.
Oh, okay.
It's a
I went to
campground.
Linville Gorge. Looks almost exactly the same.
Usually it's
Let me-
Russian.
Let me show you Linville Gorge.
That's where it was.
Linville Gorge is not on this route. It's over here. But it's similar. You have to walk very far. Look, it says flash flood warning.
Oh yeah. See how far you are from Fall Creek Falls.
Oh, that's far. It's closer to
16 hours.
Nashville.
Holy shit.
What?
16
No, no.
hours?
It's 16 hours
Oh,
because
for
that's
the
the last
whole
stop.
trip? Gotcha.
It's about, so it takes me 6 hours to go here.
In
Uh,
Knoxville?
6 hours to go here, Pigeon Forge.
Okay.
Well,
So
that's 4 hours
maybe
no
7
traffic.
or 8.
Because the issue, once you start going here, you're going up a big hill the whole
Yeah.
way. Like,
Mountains.
So what website you said go to?
Windy.com. Well, look at that's where the picture's at now. Go back. Go down.
West
To
Virginia right
Florida.
here.
No, go down to Florida. You can see where the hurricane is. Zoom out a little.
Yeah.
Look at that thing swirling, dude.
Should we pull this up on
Press
YouTube?
play right there. You can see where it's gonna go. In the bottom left.
Let's pull this up on YouTube real quick.
Let me see this real fast.
All right.
You can see the satellite. What it looks like.
Oh, let's show the YouTube this real quick.
Look at that thing.
So we're gonna show you the
You can
hurricane
press
real quick.
play on it too, and it'll play the live.
While we're watching this Doge thing, let's watch the hurricane real quick.
Press play.
Let me put my camera down here. Yeah, put my
Yeah, there we
camera.
go.
There you go. You can take over the mouth. Wait, I want to see Puerto Rico real quick. Doesn't look that bad.
Not at all.
There you go.
But look at this giant right here.
Oh, I can see the hurricane.
And then if we press play on this right here, we can see it.
Is there a live chart also for this?
This is live.
This isn't live.
This is right now.
Oh, this is how it when it played before. So right now is live.
So it's going from 2 hours ago to right now. And this is the storm building.
But
We
can we
can look
see it
down the
moving live? Where's the live part at? Hit
Yeah.
allow.
Allow it?
Yeah, hit allow. Let it know my location. Fucking Brave.
Yeah.
And Brave is like the dumbest thing sometimes. I want to check the
That's insane.
So the hurricanes. Where's it
So
at?
go to
Radar?
menu.
Satellite.
Go to menu right there.
So right here, it's right near Florida.
Yeah, the eye is currently there, and it's heading northeast. But go to hurricane tracker right there. Where it says, yeah. So that's the current path that it's going to be taking. If you zoom out a little,
And this
you'll see where it's going to
is
impact. It's going to hit Tallahassee as a Category 4 currently.
wow. Why don't we go buy the oil futures right now?
You might as well short them.
What?
You might as well short all of it.
Look at Kentucky.
It's
Hey.
going to make it all the way up there because it's moving so.
Oh, look,
quickly right now.
Nashville, Tennessee.
It's going to go all the
Jesus
way up there
Christ.
by tomorrow, 8 o'clock. It'll be up there.
This is a little bit odd shape for her.
Now go to
Look,
NHC.
Atlanta. It's right in Atlanta also. So what I can do here, probably not go here for the weekend.
Absolutely not. And of course, we're driving right up there.
You're not driving there. You're here.
We're
and
going up there.
Yeah, you're gonna
Northern
pass it.
town.
You're gonna pass it. You're gonna go from here and straight up I-77 north.
But you got to understand those outer bands are going to be throwing rain.
Yeah. But you're gonna beat it tomorrow.
Yeah.
By the time it gets here, it says tomorrow at 8.
That's where the eye wall will be tomorrow at 8. The bands, watch, zoom out. All these bands right here that are throwing rain and thunderstorms are going to be up that way by tomorrow.
Yeah, but you're gonna beat it. You're heading north. At least you're not driving south into it. Let me check the radar real quick.
So that's a combination of radar and satellite. So you can see the thunderstorms that are all those colors, and then you can see the clouds around it.
Doesn't this look circular right here? Look at this.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So I'm gonna hit play one more time.
Yeah, zoom all the way out, and you see it moving. Go down a little more towards where the hurricane's at currently.
I think you'll be fine in West Virginia tomorrow, because most of it's way.
Yeah, most of it's moving down there right now. It's currently a Category 1. It'll be a Category 2 by 8 a.m., and then it's expected to turn into a Category 4 by, what is that, 8 o'clock or so?
Have you seen Billions
Let
before?
me see real quick. The wind.
$91 on Doge Long so far, YouTube. We're just looking at the hurricane that's coming through as well.
Look at these wind speeds right now.
My God.
40 knots, which is. Woo, that's going to be insane. I think it's going to hit. Watch, if we press play, we'll see the direction it's currently heading and where it's going to go. So Thursday, 9, 10 o'clock.
But here's the
Oh
ix.
my gosh.
When it gets closer to Tennessee, that mountains, we have so much cold air pressure that's going to slam into it.
Right here is going to be insane because all of the water is going to be pushed into Tampa and Cape Coral, and it's going to flood the hell out of them. Right now, I bet you if we looked at a live camera in Tampa Bay, all of the water is being sucked out of the bay. There's probably no
Let me check
water
real
in
quick.
Tampa Bay right now.
Oh, they have the Skyline cam. Let me. This is live in. Yeah, look at the rain.
Yeah, they're getting dumped on, but it hasn't sucked all the water out
They also
yet.
have the beach cam. Let's see. Not too bad.
Yeah, there's a calm before the storm right now, right?
Let's look at the pool over here. It looks pretty calm
Yeah,
over
they're
there.
calm right now.
Let me.
Everybody's evacuated. No one's there.
Yep. Oh man, wait. Look at Doge real quick. 1103 for Doge.
Currently up almost 90%.
Oh no! What did I do?
Did you zoom in? No, it's at 20%.
You hear that shit?
Oh, we might be getting another bit of action. He just came out of hiding.
Dude, they're right. The police are here again. I really don't know what I did. This is a button right here.
I was gonna say maybe you hit that little corner button or like the size of the screen.
I mean, I could put this over there, but let me.
Yeah, that's
The cops are here again. Shit. Your phone charged?
it is. You might be going live again.
So I can do it like this.
Oh, just over $100 now.
I mean, this is fine. Doge is really pushing up there.
It's windy. That's what it's doing in the live cam. It's screwing you up. You can get out of there.
No, it's not screwing me up. I just
No?
clicked up there at the top.
Okay.
So the hurricane. Woo, let me hit play one more time. Sucking in all this water.
And you can see because of how fast the storm is moving, it's actually going to impact the land deep up into the United States. And there's another hurricane right now currently hitting in Baja California down in Cabo. Watch, go back to where we are on Thursday.
Yeah. Oh, right here.
Yeah.
Look up here too.
No, this right here.
I know,
Right.
but look up here. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Acapulco's getting it.
We just see the police yelling, "Get on the ground, on the ground." Shove my camera in the window.
So go to see.
Be very careful with Twitter and stuff.
Yeah, no, I won't.
This website looks old.
This is the National Hurricane Center's .gov's website. So you can see it's supposed to be a major hurricane by 7 p.m. tomorrow, with sustained winds currently at 39 miles per hour and potential rainfall for all these areas from today, valid through Saturday, September 28th. Look how much rain we're all going to get. A lot
I'm in
of rain.
Charlotte, so it's not as much rain. It's
No.
like 1 to 2 inches.
Yeah.
I mean, 1 to 2 inches isn't a lot. Let me
2
show you
to
which one's a
4.
lot. Like, if you're here in the 6 inches to 8 inches, you're rock solid.
Yeah.
But if you're in that 1 to 2 inches, I feel sorry for you.
Look at the peak storm surge, 15 to 20 foot from, what's this say? Appalachia?
I don't know.
Appalachiola? Leola?
Appalachiola.
All the way down to, I can't even say that either.
Chassahowitzka.
Here's the flash flooding map.
That's why you're not a weatherman.
Exactly. 70% chance or better that Chattanooga and Knoxville, they're all going to get flash flooded. Tallahassee's going to get flash flooded. I'm good where I'm at.
And you're just driving straight up here. Like, you're going from this route, from Charlotte up towards Roanoke.
Yeah.
It's a very beautiful place, Roanoke. Look at my Doge long. Doge is printing. 11.04, we have these liquidations. I'll let you look back at the weather again real quick, though.
I want to see the key messages up here. They're saying, catastrophic and deadly storm surge is likely along portions of the Florida Big Bend coast where inundation could reach as high as 20 feet above ground level. Along with destructive waves, there's also danger of life-threatening storm surge along the remainder of the west coast of the Florida Peninsula. Residents in those areas should follow advice given by local officials. Potentially catastrophic hurricane-force winds are expected within the eye wall of Helene when it makes landfall in the Florida Big Bend region late Thursday. Preparations to protect life and property should be completed early Thursday before the tropical storm conditions arrive. It's going to get wild.
At least you're going away from that stuff.
Here's the wind speed possibilities. Over 100 mile an hour winds for all of these areas. That's
Also, a
insane.
75% chance that this position is going to be up over $200 by this hurricane hitting.
100%. You know what's cool too is they got these awesome satellite images here.
High res or loop?
East Coast, Gulf of Mexico. You can see a loop.
If it loads. Can we look at the NASA live satellite right now, too?
There you go.
Wow, look at those lights.
It should start playing. Unless it's...
No, that's the image. It said JPEG at the end. Click geocolor.
That's what we just looked at.
Let me check real quick.
Yeah. Oh, here you go. Go animated GIF on some of these ones that are in the Gulf of Mexico, though. That's going from day to nighttime. Go down to the Gulf of Mexico. Look at that. That's here from 1 o'clock in the morning, right? No, that was from 1 o'clock in the day.
Yeah.
September 26th.
Daytime. Let me go back over here to the weather website. Did we close off the weather website?
Windy?
Yeah. Or let's say let's check out the live NASA websites too.
Live views of Hurricane Helene.
So it's going to be at 2:25 p.m. today. I mean, this is going to be
12
pretty
hours.
cool.
Yeah, that will be pretty cool.
12 hours. I'm just
I wonder
going to
if I could
copy
stream
this.
that.
Yeah, I'm going to put this in the news channel on the Discord.
Yeah, my brother.
What?
I got a fart.
All right,
Window.
you're fine. And we're going to see, you know what's going to be funny? We see like a big Tesla warehouse or something or parking lot get destroyed. It's going to be like short.
Short Tesla.
Short. We see like some business get fucked up. Going to be like short. Dude, my longest printing. Man, this has been a great entry for the day trade today. Like, I got that Doge long. I'm using wheats.com for my trades. Oh, Bitcoin is ripping through these shorts here. Mark Z said his house got flooded. Sorry to hear about. You think the hurricane looks bullish? If you guys want to join Discord, talk with real people like us, I'm going to put the link in the chat.
Or if you want to join Weeks.
I put Adam's Discord link in the chat before, but he disappeared from Discord.
Did you?
You're in my Discord
Put my
before.
link in the chat?
No, you.
I'm still in your Discord.
I used to stream like your Discord, like right here, like the Atom Up Discord right here. But
Oh yeah.
you don't post. You gotta post more.
Yeah, I haven't been in there in a good minute.
Or like, revamp it. Oh man, we are ripping. We are ripping, Adam. Look at that. Doge 11.06. So from our long until now. Let me go over here. I'm going to take a screenshot for the charts channel, by the way. I like to document this type of stuff.
So I say something in general.
Anything you want to say? Let me see. My friend's messaging me too. The hurricane's going to be bad. Honestly, if you did not have to drive, but you have a timeline, right? For what you're doing?
Well, my folks are gonna get there, I believe, tomorrow. So yeah, we want to get up there and see them. We haven't seen them in a while. My parents and my kids haven't met anybody on that side of the family, so that's another big reason why we're getting up there, so that they can meet people with the same last name as them.
Man, let me take a screenshot of this. The long is printing. Let's take a screenshot together. Smile to the camera. We gotta wait for the YouTube to catch up. And it hit live. It's like a 4 or 5 second delay. Not bad. All right. Let's see if we look okay in the picture. It's okay. But imagine if you could do this like every day, like trades like this every day. And streaming and stuff. Like if you stream that hurricane tomorrow, I could let you use that machine or something. If you have time. I don't know what your schedule like.
I'd love to live stream the hurricane tomorrow. I did bring my my iMac.
This one can stream too. I already have streaming software, everything set up. I just put you just put your stuff in there. Fine. Wow. Do you
Who's in
want
there that
another
we
pizza?
remember, these are all new faces to me.
Yeah, they're on the Discord voice chat. They're quiet though right now.
Who's in
Who's
here
in
right
here
now?
right now?
It's gonna
It's
echo
gonna
when I
echo.
talk.
Hello. Oh, I'm sorry.
When I talk, it's gonna echo. So here's what you do. So now you can listen, but you just talk through my microphone, and it would be pretty clear audio.
On speaker.
No, because
Oh,
my
no, 'cause
Discord
then,
is,
yeah, it's gonna play, huh?
or you mute Tametheark if you want to talk on your phone. But my suggestion is just leave your account in there and talk through this microphone. Sometimes I use 2 Discords while streaming on YouTube and Twitter at the same time.
I was just gonna see if somebody would have jumped in when I hopped in here and said hello. Here, look, this.
Wow, my God. I hope Alex is okay. He is down there in Cancun. He said it was just windy, and he felt like he got pranked because he boarded up and not that bad of weather. Doge is ripping.
Look at this car. This truck driving through.
Doge is ripping.
Where's it at now? 108%.
Yeah.
That's so gnarly. That
We get the wind picking up tomorrow.
Yep, tomorrow afternoon it's gonna get maybe not tomorrow afternoon here, but probably late tomorrow night and early tomorrow in the morning.
We're pushing though. I think so. This person messaged me on Discord. Look what they're saying. Can I buy you guys another pizza? Or you don't have to order anything? She said 7-Eleven should be open. Well, we ate pizza. We have food. We have a lot of food.
Yeah.
We cooked the pizza with like organic beef, mushrooms, very good mozzarella cheese.
Onions.
But it's a very good thought. Thank you for offering the pizza. Really appreciate it.
Probably one of the best pizzas I've had.
Oh, we usually cook pizza like that. Or like sweet potato pizza. Some very cool stuff.
That sounds
It is when you put like a little bit of salt on the sweet potato.
I love potato.
So what are your plans tomorrow? What are you thinking?
Let's see how far it is.
Because NASA's going to be streaming in about 12 hours.
See, yeah, that'd be cool.
And if they're streaming in about 12 hours, you can look at that website and stream as well, so you're not ripping up straight off of NASA.
Right.
I got 3 webcams. Look, 1, 2, 3 more webcams. You can plug.
We're only
into that
another
device.
5 hours out, so technically we could leave around noon, get there at 5 or 1 and get there at 5. Or they started streaming at 2, huh?
Yeah, 2:25.
Definitely have to discuss it with the see what
Yeah.
she's planning or what time we should get there. Because I think we have the hotel booked for tomorrow. We need to check in after
At
3.
3. Yeah.
Yeah. So anytime after 3 is when we should be getting there. But
So you won't
if
be
we
able to
left
stream anyways until after 3.
up there at least.
Yep.
But I'm thinking just to hang out here with y'all for a little while longer in the morning, up till about noon or so.
Yeah,
We
and
probably
as
hang out.
long as you need. I'm doing my LTD stream tomorrow at 6 o'clock until 11 o'clock at night.
Okay.
So 6 p.m. to 11. If you need to stay and set up the streaming computer and stuff tomorrow, let me know. I have time.
What are your plans for tomorrow, brother?
No plans except for streaming tomorrow around 6 p.m. Might go to the gym, might go swimming.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was
Talk
thinking.
about
Maybe
swimming a little bit in the morning, stuff like that.
calisthenics, hit some push-ups,
Yeah.
pull-ups.
Because YouTube was calling me fat a while back, so I had to get in shape.
See that?
Hmm.
I'm in a little bit of shape as well. Getting there, getting back to it.
How
That's
strong
why I
are
have
you?
I don't know. I don't lift weights. I do all calisthenics, just body weight.
Let's take the camera to the gym so I can lift 200 pounds.
You guys
wearing
want to
this
see how many
armor.
pull-ups I can do?
How many pull-ups do you think I got to do with this armor?
Oh, how many pull-ups can you do without the armor?
10.
10?
I
I could probably do 20.
could put the camera on my other device and go there. So here's the thing, what I do. I just go YouTube live on my phone. I connect the Wi-Fi. Let me turn off notifications. Ideally that phone. Go over here. Go to YouTube live. But the thing is, YouTube live, when you start a stream, like, it wants to lock it a long ways.
Can you stream in the
That's what I
landscape?
want to.
Yeah. I don't think it'll let you on from mobile.
It will. I did it the other day.
Really? Maybe you have to set it before you start it. Landscape or portrait.
Yeah.
See, because it's got you on straight up and down.
Does it? How do you know? Oh, this part?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah, it's...
Let's Google that. Figure out if you can.
No, I did it the other day on the other phone.
See if they'll give us how to.
Let me turn the camera.
It says in vertical orientation, so by default it's going to be vertical, but you see when I tap,
Right here, you can do horizontal. Vertical, horizontal.
there you go.
But when it has it right here.
You just got to start it, I think.
Oh, got it. The other day I
And then
cannot
you
do
go
it.
live.
So I'm going to make this stream private. I'm going to make it unlisted. And then I'm going to start the stream. And then I'm just going to get this stream. And we're going to pull it up. Wow, I'm up $126.
Oh, you're going to stream the other stream?
Yeah,
I see.
I broadcast it here. It's better than doing a Streamlab link. So you go right here. I go to my channel. Sometimes it's hard for me to find this live. What's the link at? Let me see. YouTube. It should give me an option of 2 lives. I need to get the link for this stream though. Share, copy link. I send that over to my cell phone, another application. And then we'll have it over there in front of the camera.
Okay, I'm going to drop the link for your stream into my followers as well.
So I'm live here. Oh my God, look at that rip. Look at that rip up. $150 profit. So I'm going to get the link here from my other camera. Look at this thing. Not really the best, but it's better than nothing. The quality is at 720p. So the other phone's going to have better quality. And what I can do here, dude. Oh my God, look at Doge going.
160, 175. Where's Doge chart?
$170. So I'm going to put this camera here from the phone. And I'll put it over top of this camera. And then we can go to the gym like this real quick. So you want to hold this camera for me and follow me around to the gym? After you get that stream going. Let me put my headset down. We'll be right back, YouTube. We're gonna walk to the gym. Let me we're gonna unmute this. You'll be able to hear everything full audio.
We're gonna walk to the gym.
Let me we're gonna unmute this. You'll be able to hear everything full audio. I'll mute this. My Doge long is printing though. Let me look at my weak swag. Look at this position. $180. The other phone's better, but this phone will do. Wait, my keys in there. Keys are. What?
You want to close your window?
We might need it. Here, hold the phone. Shh, puppy. Shit. Hey, puppy. I'm up $200. Oh, he's right here. Man, this camera's laggy.
Sorry, is my finger right in the way?
It's okay though. It's okay. The other camera's way better.
The dog's gonna try and protect the kids. Are we going out the back?
What? You got your shooter. Let me get your shooter. What?
I don't know.
I
Get
can
my
hear.
foot. Alright, we're gonna see how many pull-ups Tame can do in armor. 1, 2. He said 10.
I'm too heavy. Your turn. I'm too heavy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So, I'm gonna get the maximum weight on this thing. Look, the maximum weight. So this maximum weight's 160 pounds.
You got that all day. That's what I would.
Yeah, so put it at the very bottom. And this, I'm gonna add 5 pounds, so it's gonna be like 165.
Okay, you got that all day. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more. There it is. Damn.
Your turn.
That's my whole body weight right there.
165 pounds, you can do it. Yeah, it's different muscle.
Different muscle. That's what she said. I don't want to hurt myself.
We can try to get it up for a 4.
I don't want to hurt myself.
Let's see. What about this? Can you curl? How much is this? 50 pounds. What are you doing? How much is that?
Just a 40.
Mike keeps hitting the armor. How much is benching a little bit easier for you? So let's put every single weight. What about jogging? Can you jog?
No.
No?
No. I'm a smoker.
Okay. What about, yeah, I can jog. Let me see. That's like the biggest weight. Like,
That's my thing.
man. You can do push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Let's have a race in the pool while I'm wearing the armor. I'm gonna sink. Let's go have a race. But you can't swim good because you can't run good, right?
Swim good. But we can't go swimming right now.
We can if we want to.
Oh, I freeze back up.
I can ask the security to come if you want to. Here, I'm feeling good now. I'm feeling good.
Hey, you got it?
I got it.
All right, he's got it, folks. In the armor.
Did you do this one or this one?
I did the wides.
The whites.
Yeah.
The armor is heavy as fuck.
Is it?
And then I'm already 260.
Dude, you're a tank.
Can't do it. Too heavy.
Yeah, I'm only 155 pounds soaking wet.
So I can like lift heavy stuff. But it's like I'm 300 pounds trying to do pull-ups. I can run fast.
I'm all
You think it's awesome?
skin and bones and muscle.
Wait. Let's show them how fast I can run.
He's gonna take off running.
Yeah. Let's see the maximum with the crown and armor.
How fast does that thing go?
Faster than we can run. And I'm about to fall.
Oh yeah, just hit that.
Let me get it down for me.
Those are sick treadmills. State of the line right there. State of the art.
Come get the speed out there, I'm going.
$7 miles an hour, 8 miles an hour, 9 miles an hour, 10 miles an hour. That's a big boy running right there. Yeah. Miles an hour. Woo. This guy's a beast. Get that heart rate going, baby. See what it's at.
Not bad, 164. Not bad. Like that's like over 1/10 of a mile.
And how long? This one?
Yeah.
Tripping.
That would have been a 5-minute mile. But I can't.
My heart's racing for you.
No, the armor's.
Heavy as shit.
No,
Yeah.
push it on my chest.
It's a big dog.
Push it on the lungs. His words out shoes. There's no balance.
Yeah, feet slapping.
Need water. This is. Watch
How
out.
heavy
big
is that?
chest.
You think?
Try.
I'm not running, no. My heart will blow up. I'm laying down suppressive fire while you while you advance.
Let me see. Let me unstrap and see. Can't unstrap me.
Yeah, here, hold this.
Whew. What's the maximum heart rate before you die? 200? This shit's heavy.
Yeah, man, how do you strap it?
I would have caught that guy.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good 1 minute solid running.
I can't get this thing unhooked.
It's very easy.
Huh?
It's just like pull out. Here.
Catch your breath, arms
You just pull
up.
out like this and you get the whole. I see people over there by the fire. Like you see this?
260, you say you are?
Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
I'm big. I'm looking in the mirror.
Look,
you
there's
see
two.
this? Just pull that middle. Like a belt.
Yeah, that one's out.
The other one.
There you go. I think it should go.
Look at these two.
Top one.
Just flip the middle.
There it is. I think I got it.
You ready to try it?
Yeah.
Phone.
Man, that thing is heavy. Holy shit.
Heavy as
That's
fuck.
like, what, 10 pounds maybe?
More than 10.
15 pounds or something?
Like 20. Stainless steel.
It looks all hands on me.
Look in the mirror.
Let's see how many pull-ups I can do in this thing.
My heart's sweaty. Woo! How you feel?
I feel like I'm gonna get.
Let's do a race in the pool. You wear the armor. Me no armor.
I'll pull from me right now.
You ready to go back? You gonna carry the armor for me?
Huh?
Carry the armor.
Yeah, I will. Gotta get my stuff up. Quick, one, you got the best meters going over here.
Oh yeah. Whew.
Get your boy.
Let me see the muscles. I got a six pack. My muscles are nothing. I got fat. I can hibernate. Yeah.
It's gonna take a little bit to show. Like I said, I'm 150, just barely getting there. But I just got back working out maybe 2 weeks ago.
Absolutely.
But I've been going hard every day. Really trying.
All right, be quiet. I just sit on the floor. I'm not wearing that again tonight. Fuck that.
Harder to figure out.
Look how bad I'm sweating. What's I'm up 220. Whew. I did a little bit of working out. We're back though. Back from that workout. What we do? Middle of the stream, go out, do a nice workout. What's up? Ooh, so hot. Dude, look at the long Doge pair. We're almost close to that 11.5. How you feel?
Sound good.
Make sure no gun in there.
What?
You got a gun in the bag?
I did. I was gonna show you what you.
No, you can't. On YouTube, you can't
Oh,
move a firearm. It's yeah, I would get in trouble. Even if I move the thing on the wall, I would get in trouble.
Oh, because they.
It's part of YouTube term and service. You can make gun videos, but not live. Your water is the unopened one. Tired? How you feel?
Please look at your long though. 220.
Yeah, 220. My longest fucking printing while we was working out. Oh god. Oh boy. But the armor, I was running fast with that armor. At least 12 miles per hour. I would have called the guy.
13 miles an hour with 20 pounds.
I could have ran more, but it's hard changing the speed while running.
Yeah.
Should have told you to change it too. I can do up to like 18 with my New Balance, 18 miles per hour.
Good heart rate though. 160.
Yep.
Where are you looking to take profit at?
I think
Take half
11.5
off.
we have those liquidations. Right here, 11.5. Start getting rejection. We do have possible that double top over here. From back here.
So why are they going to
But we've just been so parabolic. Let me see what's happening. I told Elon to tweet about Doge before we left. Let's see if Elon did something for us. I told him on his gaming account. Here it goes. Just liquidations. Oh, Elon just tweeted 1 minute ago. Look at this, $250 now. Elon tweet to this one. I told him to buy $1 billion worth of Doge. I'm almost $300. Oh my god. Doge is just
pumped.
I told him to buy $1 billion worth. Holy fuck. Oh, what a good long today. High five. I entered this long before you were coming.
Hopefully I'll have some good luck.
Yeah, maybe. My heart rate. Let me check the maximum
Y'all
heart rate.
want to send me some Doge? Came without my Doge wallet below? No. I don't even think I have a Doge wallet.
So it's
The maximum rate based on your age?
so 220 minus your age. 186. I could have got 20 more. I got a headache from that
That
though.
would say
Yeah. Without the armor, I run like a champion.
does Venmo or Cash App have Doge? No, right? Only the main cryptos.
No, but Cash App has. Look at this. He said Dogecoin is my favorite cryptocurrency. What's yours and why?
When do you say that?
204.
Today.
Elon might reply to this. I'm up almost 300 for this trade though. Woo! Oh my god. We're getting close to that 11.5 cents though.
That's what a liquidation you said? 11.5?
Yeah, this double liquidation on shorts. Isn't this good though?
Freaking awesome.
Too bad you weren't in a Doge long. I hope a lot of YouTubers in Doge long today though. I got lucky. I got the Doge long before the big pump. And I added more to my long at this line right here. See? We're in this range. I added more and we went up another 5% from there. But we did already hit 11.5. I even called this one in my Discord earlier. I'm like, now might be a good reversal. And then we hit 11.5 after that. I called her right when I draw the green block today.
And remember on that 4-hour chart and the hourly,
The
as well as
weekly.
the daily, we were just breaking out of that falling wedge. So it could have even more pump to go.
Oh, that weekly, we definitely have a lot more room. But these were liquidations. Boy. And this was only about $50 originally in the trade. And then I topped up to 70 before that yellow line breakout. You feel sick?
No.
Look at this big candle right here, though. Man, if this is going to be my running trade, I'm going to be very happy. If anybody, speaking about running trades, saw me running fast earlier, I'm I'll put a link to Wheats in the chat if you want to trade on Wheats. Same platform we're trading on. You get a $30 future bonus for your deposit. Oh, man.
We're currently up, what, 260% position.
Yeah, man, this is a good trade.
Was just up over 300%.
My plan was try to keep this trade as long as possible open. Because if you look the other day, let's just zoom in on Doge here. Like, even like this red block. There's red block here to green block, and now we're up at a much higher price. This is why I like the idea of scalping. Take profits, reposition, take profits, reposition. You get a good entry, and then hold it for a little bit longer. And that's what I did today. I held it for a little bit longer.
Winner, winner. It's a very successful trade.
You getting sleepy soon?
I am.
These green candles keep you away.
Shit, it's like crack. These green candles
Ah.
brings me back. I was looking at some of the old, posts and streams and all. I think it was 2022 or 21 when I was the most active there.
Yeah.
The most recently active.
Let's do a poll. You guys think I should leave this while I'm sleeping? I come back, we're back under 9 cents. Big God red candle.
Absolutely not. You pull half of off now, get all your money back and more.
I just need to pull out like $90.
Yeah.
Get my money back in some coverage.
You
Man.
could take a third of that off and
Dude.
let it ride.
If Elon tweets here, though, we're in price discovery. Oh, man.
What's all time? Not all time.
You need a shower. The shower's in there, by the way.
I will.
All-time high for Doge, about 74 cents.
Not all time high. I meant to ask, what was the most recent high? Like, what are we coming off of?
22 cents.
22.
We double top that 22. We have a double bottom target on TradingView to 26 cents. Oh, man.
All right, still going.
You can't sleep until it goes down. You want to go get some more snack? We just trade though. Like Doge, I mentioned earlier in the stream, even before he came, it was at the technical levels, probably outperform Bitcoin up here, and XRP and Doge could outperform Bitcoin today. But from the green block, let's just measure. Bitcoin up here, 1.3%. Doge, over 6%. XRP, maybe about 1.2. I did a higher green block for LTD, but it's like 5%. Yeah. So Doge barely beat LTD from the last green block. Barely. But it definitely beat XRP and Bitcoin.
Absolutely outperformed both of them.
Golly, it's hot in here, right? Fucking computer.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, the fan helps. I'm sweating from that armor. I'm glad I didn't sleep in the armor. Sleep, shower, work. Oh, we still have like a decent amount of grapes.
Kill it. Got a little crunchy grape.
Crisp.
Mm-hmm.
They said Elon retweeted Doge Father. Let's check.
Oh.
He said the largest object ever caught would be caught. Just trying to ratio.
Yeah, try to stir the pot a little.
Yeah.
Largest flying object ever made would be caught in midair. With a giant mechazilla. I nested.
So find tweets like this where he only has a few engagements.
Mm-hmm.
14. Look, fake Elon. 1 follower. Block.
Amigo.
Look at
How was
this.
Singapore, by the way? I didn't even ask you about that.
Great.
I saw that you were live during that F1 race, but
Here, give me that phone box. I'll show you. We can go over my Singapore pictures.
yeah, I saw a few of them and I was like, damn.
None of these were posted online yet, though. You're gonna be the first one to see these Singapore pictures. Be careful what you say. That's the airport.
Dude, what phone is that?
The new Samsung Galaxy S24 Pro. Look at
This
this.
thing's insane.
It has a zoom in for the moon. Look at the airport. Airport's clean as fuck.
Yeah.
Look, the jewelry store has like Captain America, Iron Man, $918. These are made out of crystals. About the size of the
Sick.
cup. Swarovski.
Singapore is one of the richest countries, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's cool. Look at those buildings.
Went to the museum.
Yeah.
Dude, this place is trippy. This is all giant monitor. It goes on for a while. We were like, don't eat the mushroom in the woods.
Where is that at?
Singapore Museum.
The museum?
Yeah. I need one of these for trading view.
Yeah, no kidding.
You can walk through the DOGECOIN chart before it ever came out.
Imagine playing a game on that.
It would be like 50 of that monitor at least. And it goes all the way upstairs too.
Does it wrap all the way around?
All the way around
you're going
upstairs.
up.
I'm going down.
Oh, down.
But it was upstairs too. Doge just had a fake out, dumped down a little bit, and then started pumping again. The animation's really shitty. This high quality monitor, and they use this low shitty animation.
Have you played with Runway at all? Gen 3 Alpha?
No.
It's a new AI. It's freaking sick. That's what that reminds me of. You can turn photos into videos. Hey,
That's not my profile pic.
looks like a fucking blast.
Singapore's a blast. You should go.
I have a buddy out in Singapore. We did a little e-commerce way back when I was managing a Shopify store. Camera.
I know. Look at this. They have the Chinese opium. Chinese opium thing. That thing is sick. That's the kind of candle I want to. People doing opium out of these things before
Yeah. Probably the ancient times.
before it made it illegal or drug illegal in Singapore.
How was the F1 race? Did you see any crazy stuff there?
Well, they told me a car wrecked. I wasn't watching at that time.
No.
Yeah.
Gotcha. That's
Yeah, this is our hotel. The pool,
Okay.
yep, the pool right there, the F1 race right there in that road. And when you look down,
you're just swimming there watching.
we're up here, we can see the pool and concert. And yeah. But this was the view from the hotel.
What a view.
The other hotel. Oh. That's the race, you can sit down there.
You see him fucking zooming by.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. That's like a minute.
It
long.
is. How long were you out there for?
5 days. Computer store. They built this out of Legos. Oh no, that's the room in the mall.
I was like, those are realistic Legos. Simulator or what?
Yeah, tractor simulator.
Brick oven.
Yeah, I didn't upload any of these shit. My team.
Awesome. Was that people from Weeks?
Yeah. We all share like same hotel.
Heck yeah.
Not the same room though, to clarify.
Same bed.
Like they had
Queen size.
cheeseburgers.
Yeah, how do you feel eating a cheeseburger in Singapore?
Look at those titties. You think I can share that on YouTube?
Yeah.
This is a statue. Oh.
I know.
Team. My favorite wheats partner. The buffet.
Mm,
All you can eat.
good.
Look at this shit. Man, that guy runs by now. I just shut my window. Feeling my heart rate.
All good.
You think so? Chicken. The lamb.
Beef.
The beef. Ribeye.
Prime rib.
Another YouTuber.
It's like you had a great time.
Yeah, none of these videos and pictures have been published yet, but I need to make a cinematic. Who's that look like? You know who Steve Aoki is?
Yeah.
Steve Aoki.
That's not him though. Just the guy that looks like him. Or isn't it?
Look closer. You don't think that's Steve Aoki?
I can't tell. You're going too quick.
So let's get a better picture.
No.
You don't think that's Steve Aoki?
No.
You sure? Look, the nose, the beard, the hair.
What's his badge say?
You can't read the badge name.
No,
Don't say the name.
yeah.
You want to see something hilarious? So I took a picture of this guy. Look at this shit. Oh, that's me. Gonna be the intro to my videos. YouTube for like
Just controlling it, just the person.
yeah. I was on there for a while. Like
Did
this
it
is
start
over a
getting
minute.
wild or what?
Yeah.
They start real whipping it.
Yeah, you can watch it here. I'm getting dizzy right now looking at that again. Having flashbacks. They make you dizzy first. A
Yeah.
bull never does that shit.
No.
If they were smart,
That's-
they would do that.
Yeah.
But
That's the point.
they would
Make
get
you
dizzy
real-
too.
Make you nice and dizzy, and then.
But that's not the fun part. Look at this guy. Oh, please tell me I have the video. This guy. This one's hilarious. He's riding that bull. At the Iggy Azalea party, people ride the bull. Whoever ride it the longest gets the Lamborghini.
No.
Yeah. Some guy already did for a while.
Dude, I would have stayed on that thing forever.
Oh, this is where I got the idea. I watched a lot of people before I did it. This one's a pro at riding.
You can see the head movement.
Dude, this one's perfect. I try to mimic this, but I'm not as flexible.
You got a few pounds for sure on this person.
Ew, I weigh more than double their body.
I see what you're doing there with the hand.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
trying to copy that, but
Mhm. Yeah.
I'm not as flexible though. So my arms like this.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I was like, this person's a pro.
They've ridden a few bulls.
So you have to be careful. This thing, like, I saw it swung and hit someone in the head when it did that
The
before.
bull's head.
I made a lot of bull videos. That was just someone on stream. Some more of my team, and then we met this person. So look at her knee, and look at the knee when I'm in the picture. Donald Trump face. I was like, "Can I get a picture?" And they were like, "Sure, sure." Should have kept it rolling. When the backpacks are broke. Still up over $240 this Doge one. This one might be a rider. You know Vitalik Buterin?
Yeah.
He's founder. He's right here. Look. See the guy in the hat? That's Vitalik. He started walking away after everybody came. But I saw him again at like another speech. I was in Chinese school. More from the team. This is Add 'em Up.
I posted in general.
Is this Steve Aoki?
That is. Yeah.
That's Steve Aoki, yeah? Told you he was there. We were right there at the front. I need to get these videos.
Was that
online.
dude at credit with him? He's always with him.
We were having a blast. Almost too much from that.
That's right.
Too much.
That guy's everywhere.
See him pick up a cake.
Yeah. Did he throw a cake?
No.
Wasn't that his?
Yeah,
That's his move?
I think he slowed down doing that because it affected ticket sales or something. I had to go get other people on the team, so I had to leave the front row. Could not make it back. Too crowded inside here. That's a Steve Aoki concert. We were at the very front. The Beats team is pretty cool. I'm bad. Seizure.
Yeah, no kidding.
Gotta put a warning on the video. Don't let this guy near your girl. Bring your girl to his concert. You can bring a girl to Diddy's concert though, just not yourself. I got so many videos from this event. I'll send more from the team. But if you go to these events, like it's really, really fun.
Yeah, it looks like you had a great time.
This was when we listened to the speakers at the Morph. You heard about Barachain? These guys have blockchain. It's been very delayed. Very delayed.
Barachain?
Yeah, I gotta look it up a little bit more. This is from Pudgy Penguins. And then we got this guy from Pump.Fun. He's giving a speech about changing the application. They literally got the name Pump.Fun though. Their ass gonna be regulated.
Yeah.
I want to make a Pump.Fun meme. We were together the whole time. Vitalik right here. That's cool. I got the guns right there. Something happens.
Put my shirt up over
This is Vitalik Buterin. He's the founder of ETH. You saw him there. His project's on the platform.
him with the microphone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With a long neck.
Look at that forehead over that. He's got a big old brain.
And girls love
Dude,
his
look
nose.
at that ledge. You couldn't even rock climb that thing.
Look at that nose, though. If your nose was like that, you could eat it from behind and they would come out of your face.
He's a smart dude.
Look at the camera zoom right here. That's pretty funny. This guy right here. He photobombed me. Look at the zoom. This guy has his own coin. We were talking. One of my friends, he flew there. The mall is really great, though.
I heard.
You're gonna feel bored when you go there. Like we were all wearing t-shirts and shit. But we had like a giant team though. We have probably over 30 people there from our team. We had this whole VIP area though.
Bradley Cooper. Is that who I look like, you guys?
I'm sure he is not Bradley Cooper.
Could be.
If you go to Singapore, they'll treat you like that though. Oh yeah, I was zooming on this guy far away. And this is here. We probably should not go down further.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything bad down here. Oh look, this is me zooming in. Me taking a picture of the moon.
Good. Cell phone.
Yep. Look, this was the moon. And I zoomed in on the moon. It can do 100 times zoom.
100x.
Look.
Go back to the other one. The other ones.
So it's too bright. I had to lower it.
Yeah, dude, that looks freaking awesome.
They're gonna
See
put
craters
Apple
and
out of
shit.
business. Oh, this was Canada. So Canada was a little bit more different. Barbecue. I did interview these guys. This is a musician. Put their music on the stream playing sometime. Look at this. Look at that distance.
So good.
I did. I did. I zoomed on these guys. They're based out of Puerto Rico. I did it. There's a pool there. I'm like the only person who went in the pool. Can you zoom in and see my name completely clear? He's vice president of Elites. We're just goofing around. I think we're playing table tennis. Canada was alright. We had the yacht party. These are like shib people. Like this people while I'm buying the LTD token. Wait.
Oh, are they the?
No, they're just other people that are buying it.
Got it.
So I was like, if they're buying it, I'm researching it, I'm buying it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've seen their portfolio, their trades. Some of these guys have over, like, a lot of meme coins they bought. Some good, some bad.
Mm-hmm.
So like, I'll risk it. Customized Frank Mueller
Yeah.
watch.
With the
QR code for the deposit Bitcoin. There's a yacht party. This token sponsored this book party. This guy wearing nothing.
Zoomed on. You said this is Canada.
Yeah. This. People brought the dogs.
The Doge. Cheapest.
More shib people. More of the team we had in Canada.
How has shit been doing?
It's alright. I found like a accumulation point for zip. Shib it kind of bounced up. I took this as gonna make a meme. It's not as good as I imagined. Let's see. Let me check right here. I think I did not. My phone's like a little bit fucked up. Files, folders. Where's my folders? Tametheark folders. Canada. Let's see Canada. Oh. Canada.
Canada went good.
What we do at the Wheat Conference in Canada. F1 racing. I really like all the F1 stuff in here. But Canada was alright.
Oh yeah.
Got Metallic in there. Steve Aoki. Look at this backwater meme. But Canada was like wild. Like, I gotta check this one. So I gotta be careful. Mining. I went mining. But Canada, we have the futures. So I just gotta be careful when I share the folders to people. Get the right folders for the right people. Because in Canada, this is just in Canada. Like,
Really?
So
Oh yeah.
you should go on like the trip like this because we we just doing stuff. Like, we're
You
making
got my
YouTube,
number.
but you have to like you can't just go on these trips. But we can go on like another trip sometime. And I use T-Mobile 5G Plus, and the way it works, I can get data up to 5G where I go, so I can use my phone like most of the time for a few days.
In all these different countries.
Yeah, when I first land, and and I can use Wi-Fi, but it's good because you can get text messages still, like two-factor authentication and stuff. But just in case you need to do a backup text message in case you need two-factor for login or anything. But yeah,
Seems like nothing but good times after good times.
yeah. Look at this price bump though. So you're probably gonna head to bed. You're gonna shower first. Your heart rate's down now.
It is.
That was a quick workout.
It was nice. It was good to get a little pump. Probably get something a little in the morning as well. Although we are in the morning now.
3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah.
We'll probably get at least a good 6.
Make sure you get your charger over there. Keep your phone charged.
Let me catch a good 6 hours.
6 hours of sleep.
I got another 6 hours, or what was it? 5, I said? Another 5 hours.
So I'm gonna hold my Doge one while I sleep.
I don't blame you. I mean, I'd take that third off and just call it a free roll.
Well, to me, this is already a free roll trade. It's like I've already done like 10 scalps in and out and out and out. This is my last one.
So your net positive on the day.
Like, let me show you some of my other scalps right before this. This is Salgado. Look at this funny shit.
Are these?
This is mine. Like I closed at like 10.97, and I got back in at a lower price.
That was what, yesterday? Oh,
Yeah, like
technically 2 days ago.
technically 2 days ago. I did it on the airplane, flying over the ocean. This one I did like from 10.24 up to 10.7.
And you're typically just running 50 and 75s?
Yeah, this position is like 250%, about the same right here, like 258. 50 and 75.
You're at 50x, some of them
Yeah,
at
50 is
75x.
75.
That's kind of what your go-to is.
Look at this. Look at this. This guy put $400 into this fucking meme coin. Oh, he didn't put it. Did he DM me? Where'd he put it? Let me look. He put $400 in this meme coin a few days ago.
Nice.
They were telling me people were spamming me to buy this shit. I didn't put $1,000 in. 400 into 27,000 in just a few days. Look, it's funny watching how this progressed. Like this is they didn't add more money either. Like this is how it's progressing. They woke up in the morning and it exploded. They didn't sell it for $7,000 profit.
400, and he sold there.
No, he's still holding. Still holding.
Yeah. I wonder where he's at right now.
Oh, that was about an hour ago.
Oh, okay, then that's where he's at right now.
400. Look, $450 investment.
Yeah.
$450. Look, $400.
Where do you buy that on?
It's just Uniswap.
Oh, right, gotcha.
It's so funny. Oh, he's messaging me. Oh! he put 400 in this shit. I want to show YouTube. He put 400. Now it's up to 31,000. My cat. But when you see the trade, how it progressed, like right here, this was a swap. It was about $400.
$300.
Well, the gas fee also.
Yeah, of course, but
But it turned into this. And then now he's up to 31,000, almost 32,000 on this trade.
from 300 plus gas.
Yeah. $400 into over.
I could use that right now.
Why don't you get back into trading? Pretty nice trade. The meme coins, people are doing this shit sometimes. Look at this chart. This is my Tame token. From launch until here. We're up like over 600%. like since '94. I'm hoping this one LTD does something similar.
Yeah.
It actually has like more money and stuff behind it. I see. But mod
Insane.
400. You throw 400 into something, and it's like this.
Luck of the it's like roll of the dice, right?
Well, I don't want to say insiders, but people
No, yeah.
people kind of know what they're gonna pump.
Right.
Let me look at my. People were telling me to buy this shit. Look, they had the airdrop also. It was
It's
crazy.
just so hard to. I mean, obviously, if he's got plenty of money, he's like, you know what, $300, or $400
well, yeah, we're
it
making
could be something.
we're
It could
making
go
money
to
from the
shit.
future trade. So
Yeah.
this you just throw a portion of your profits into things.
Right.
Like I could give you a list of things that you might want to be watching, like Pulse Chain and Nets. They've been performing bad, but when we look at like this chart over here, I don't want to take out the Doge right now, but I know you're probably getting sleepy.
I'm definitely getting sleepy. I gotta try.
I show you the HETS chart before you sleep. So this was the HETS chart, and just look at this daily chart. Richard Hart said Ethereum HETS is not the real HETS, that Pulse Chain HETS is the real HETS when he forked. Because he forked the whole blockchain to ETH, and we had a big drop down. But this might be the best drop, because if you look at this thing on the weekly, this shit. If it goes even like a fraction,
yeah.
We're still up a lot from launch, like over 6,000% from launch. But if I add the magnet and measure this, even if we go back up to like 19 cents, that's 10,000%. If we go back to all-time high from liquidity being added, over 28,000%. 28,000. So it's possible. You want to take your dog to pee first? Keep my dog running. This is what we looked like earlier. This was you earlier. Oh, your streams, you don't keep your streams where people can play it after?
Yeah. Shit.
Okay. Look at the camera quality.
What was the high quality on there?
720. Your phone's not streaming more. This light actually pretty cool. I read a study that if you have lights in the background, people like it more. Oh, you got gifted a free computer. You got gifted a free computer on stream.
You gotta show me, or even if we can whatever live chat or something.
Yeah, I
Set
mean,
it
you
up
know how
for
to
the
trade
office.
and everything, but this one for streaming, you might need an NVIDIA graphics card. This is
I'm just
gonna be
talking about
real.
setting everything up and all that.
You know how to
I'm
unplug and
honest.
replug a graphics card, right?
Yeah, and if not, I can learn. You learn.
You just gotta
anything
make
on
sure it has
YouTube.
the power. I can show you, but we gotta make sure it has the right. It has the right plug for a 1080 Ti. Let's see how much 1080 Ti's are real quick.
50.
No. Like a used 1080 Ti that works. It's easy because you can find like the good sellers on here. What the fuck?
50 best offer.
And this one's good because it has the fans. You want the ones with fans.
Got it.
And we have to read through, make sure it's working. It's fully operational and functions as intended. So for $150, like this thing can run the stream. It has the chip for the encoder.
Okay.
And I think it can stream up to like 2K resolution, no issues. And then this 4080. What I would do for the 4080, I just use this one for gaming, 4080 Super. And then I can plug a capture card into the 1080 Ti and stream on this
stream straight
machine,
from
but
the
game on
capture
this one.
card?
Yeah, stream from the capture card. But you should be fine.
Yeah. Again, I'm not streaming this in depth view
Like
at all.
if you look right here at my stream right now, let's see my GPU performance. So actually my CPU is using this much right now. And most of it is look at the speed processes. Like what's using most CPU? OBS Studio, but Brave browsers.
Great, obviously. Fine.
But my GPU is right here streaming is only using, so I'm streaming on Discord also with this card. So Discord's using 15% and OBS is using about 15%.
Yeah.
That's a 1080 Ti. So I could squeeze a lot more out of this if I really wanted to.
Yeah, right now Brave, OBS, and Discord are sucking up the majority.
Yeah, so if I really
But
wanted
it's going
to,
smooth, and you're still streaming at 60 frames per second, and it's not even choppy at all.
because I'm streaming from the and it's a different chip in there. So, and that's better graphics card over there, but it's not got the chip for streaming. But even like you can buy like a $50.
Still foreign. A lot of the stuff's
Let
foreign.
me
to me.
see.
Not completely
Look at these things.
illiterate, but I'm pretty illiterate
Wait,
when it comes
wait.
to this stuff.
Tesla, the NVIDIA Teslas. 24 gigabit RAM. These things were a beast. These were $1,000 brand new. But they have the chips also that can stream. These are good for rendering and stuff. Doesn't use a lot of electricity. Has the small electricity. Dude, $85 now. 24 gigabit video RAM also. That card has 24 gigabit video RAM right here. This $2,000 NVIDIA 4090 has that much video RAM. So this came out in the Tesla M40. And it has the chips for streaming as well. Not as good for gaming, but for rendering and streaming.
Right.
This
I
is
don't
still
game.
this is still a god card for $85. It would outperform what I'm doing here. You got a custom cooling system.
How do I do that? Just fans or
Yeah, you can add fans. You can like just get some nacho fans, plug them into your thing, and it will blow. But yeah, I'll show you a shower. You can go take a shower, head to bed. After you finish your shower, I'll probably wrap up this stream so I'm not talking while you're sleeping. How does the video quality look? Why do you look like this shit? One of the world's richest man looks like this in a video?
film in 480.
Well, he's not the one that took the film.
No, I know.
It doesn't even look
It
real.
looks like AI. That's like AI Elon.
Imagine this is your team. So are these AI people put in there?
Couch cushion. Oh, I thought those were them.
Yep. But you gotta shower the positions up like $10,000. Well, YouTube, I'm probably gonna end this stream, wrap it up. I'll stream tomorrow. I have a dedicated LTD stream from 6 p.m. Eastern to 11 p.m. Eastern. So make sure you subscribe. We'll be there. Let's see the local bottoms on Doge. Like we are getting a little bit of sell pressure, by the way. From green blocks up here, if I did a red block, that's over 1%. Green block from Doge to red block would be about 6%. I close my position, wake up, Doge is at 18 cents. I've done that so many times. I usually only do that if I have like 2 trades running. I'm going to keep this running. Let's play rock, paper, scissors for it. I keep it running, I win. Close half, you win. You ready? Best out of 3. Rock, paper, scissors.
Okay.
Wait, do you know how to play rock, paper, scissors?
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Yeah, we have to say shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Close half?
Half of it.
Sure.
Third.
A third?
Yeah.
Fat finger all.
Nah.
I'm not
Give
gonna
it a
get.
third or half.
I'm not gonna get liquidated though. That's the thing.
Okay, do half. Half.
Yeah. Oh. I'll do it. What about
3 a.m., but our heart rates are down now.
3 o'clock? Usually that's when people decide they're gonna start taking profits too.
Yeah.
But it was really pushing, not that much Elon activity. That cools a little bit.
Yeah, it's a third. Quarter. Just
That closed like a little bit. I'll do like $1. My ROI is gonna be what? Oh, $1.
do a quarter, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I already have my limit order placed. I got my limit at 36 in case. Oh, 5555. But
If you
we're
said it's technically a free roll, doesn't.
this is a free roll trade.
That red candle doesn't even look too strong. Seems like we're still getting more consolidation before those SARs are going to switch over again. It's going to
Yeah.
When we wake up, it's going to be up at 12 cents.
Yeah, probably. Want to close the whole position, though, I usually ping the Discord and show off your profits. But right here, we are generally after 3 o'clock before market opens.
I just take $100 off the top and let the other 160 right out.
I close all right now in Elon tweets.
No, see, that's.
Well, if I close that, I would buy more of the LTD. You see that position on there?
It's still looking good. That last green block is. Price actually above that last green block. That next.
I'm just
Currently,
I'm gonna try to close it off if possible.
previous support. It has a little resistance here, but.
Let me cancel. Did anything sell? No. So let me put the take profit. Look at this. Let's just say that Doge goes to 5.555. 377,000%.
$5.
Supply shock. If Elon starts buying.
Yeah.
Or there's a Dogecoin ETF news in the morning or something. Dude, if there's a Dogecoin ETF while I'm in a long, dude, it will fucking run.
$5 is insane.
What are you gonna do if I'm in a long and it goes $5?
I know.
You're gonna go back to trading immediately? Stop what you're doing?
Might have.
Because
I just don't have it. I don't have any capital to trade right now.
Here.
I would.
I got you. How much can you turn this into? How many times do you have to double this to become a millionaire?
Not that many times.
Do the math. 20, 30, 40, 41, 2.
41 cents. We need to double that about, what, 2 million times?
If we're making some trades like this shit.
Yeah. If we can go from 300 to 27,000 or whatever. But
Yeah. This is the reason why he's a whale. He's a tame whale. He's holding 100 million tamed, over 100 million tamed tokens.
Yeah.
He's been making some good trades on the Discord lately. But let me show you some of his trades. Doge wrong. Look at his entry price of the Sun Wukong and the take profit. Yeah, so like this is what people are doing still. Well, these small trades adds up, then you can get extra money put into shit like that, and then it just explodes. I'm putting extra money. What?
I see like $300 profit there, but I can't.
Oh, this is
See
from
his initial.
Sun Wukong.
Yeah, but what's the initial?
619 and close that 694. So if he's up 244%, he probably had like $100.
$100, yeah.
No, well, the 20 times leverage.
$120.
So the price went up about 10%. He had about $30.
Oh, $30 initial trade. That $300 trade on a 242.
Something. I'm too tired to do the math.
Yeah, my brain is fucking cooked.
Like this trade right here, I did 75 times long on Doge. It was up 100. I think this is like $30.
Yeah.
So about 3 times 30,
Yep.
$90. But those $90 trades, $100 trades adds up, and then sometime when we're at low bottoms, you get like a $1,000 or a $10,000 trade. You're like, okay, can roll the profits into something out like this. Oh, dude, SRP just fucking doing something weird. Dude, SRP was dipping in
the
the
volume bar at?
I have it turned off because it gets in the way of liquidation. But that was
a big wick.
And that was it. Still in the 4th minute of the candle. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep like a baby on this Doge long. I kind of want to. I could, because you're gonna be here. I can wake up in the morning and then I can leave this running. So usually I'm not gonna leave it running while I'm awake or wait in the daytime. But if you're gonna be here in the morning and you wanna come here and talk, I'll leave the camera. You just come in here, and then boom, talk. If it's green light, don't leave it green light when you're away though, because might be some weird audio. And then YouTube chat's up there. If you want to unminimize this, you just hit F11. F11, then you can move everything. Or you can don't hit F12. You can hit escape. Oh, you can't hit escape. Only F11. And don't come in here and close my position. Don't come in here and liquidate me.
I'm probably not gonna come in here and touch shit. I might come in here and fucking look.
Chit YouTube. See your face in here, then liquidate email.
Yeah. Right.
But the thing is, like this LTD, I'm holding a shitload of this one. And this one really runs. About here, I'll show you how many I'm holding.
It's my shitload, your shitload. Different of a shitload.
This is how many I have. 493,120,154. So 493 million. And if the price goes up about 10 times or 100 times, I'm expecting 100 times. Yeah. Well, I have about 5,600 in here. But if it goes up 100 times in value, like kind of like what this other one did, it'll be like that. If it does that trade, I'll give you that 40.90. If it does that in the morning, I'll give you that 40.90. But the thing is, you can't just put that in any computer. Like this thing, I cannot put it in any computer here unless I customize that water cooling behind me.
That's that we're paying like fucking house off, selling it, and then we're moving in together.
Why don't you rent out part of your house?
Well, after we pay it off, we rent it out.
Oh, look at Crypto Secret over here. Look at this guy's trade.
Yeah. Unrealized P&L.
He's up 411% on his Doge long. He did what? His entry was a little 10,795. Yeah, he didn't add like to my trade. I added to my trade. Wow. Nice Crypto Seeker. Well, leave this running. We'll come back in the morning, have some breakfast, and then
See where we're at.
I guess we'll keep the stream live, and the camera is gonna be on. So if you come on tomorrow, you'll see like this. But since we're not gonna be here overnight, let me transform fit to screen, and then we're gonna add a filter here. If you wake up before me, just yell. But put it right here. Give the stream a nice little background. And then I'm gonna mute. SRP, yeah, I saw it like that indecisive candle. Usually when that happens, you get a big pump.
The nostalgia, it's all coming back. The fucking rush.
Dude,
Oh,
SRP. Put my socks right here. Dude, SRP is fucking running. Yeah, the last 3. Dude, SRP is fucking climbing here. So the cool thing about the transparent thing right here, I can put my hand and do like this. Dude, I'm gonna come back. This Doge trade is gonna be like $10,000. Let me get your charger. Yeah, I can.
Is this your port?
Nope, that's yours. You gonna hear a funny story? I went out the other night. They invited me to this crypto event just randomly. My buddy was like, "Hey, you need to come here now." I went there. This crypto event. Shit, drop water on. And this guy there at the event gave me this for free. Bitcoin trading cards. I didn't even open it yet. But this is educational, not valuable. Oh, yep. Let me turn off the microphone before we go. We'll come back in the morning.